हाय गाइस, गुड इवनिंग ऑल, वेलकम बैक टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम। कैसे हैं आप सब गाइस? क्यों ना आज कोई पीसी गेम ट्राई की जाए, क्या बोलते हो? कोई पीसी गेम खेला जाए आज? बोलो गाइस। आप लोग बोल रहे थे कि यार आप पीसी गेम्स खेलते क्यों नहीं हो, तो आज मैं सोच रही हूँ खेलने का। खेलूँ क्या, बताओ बताओ गाइस। शुड आई प्ले कोई पीसी गेम अच्छू सा? हम्म कौन सा खेला जाए? लाइब्रेरी में देखते हैं। Fortnite. Fortnite. Do you guys want me to play PC games tonight? और मैं मोबाइल ही खेलूँ? बताओ बताओ चैट। Should I try something new? New game on PC? Hello Kalyan, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Okay. गाइस आज कुछ न्यू गेम खेलते हैं ना यार, क्या बोलते हो? न्यू गेम खेलते हैं ना, पबजी पीसी या एपेक्स लेजेंड। I'm second nice. पहले ये इंस्टॉल हो जाए। कौन सा गेम कर रहे हो? जब तक ये लोग डाउनलोड हो रहे हैं, ठीक है, ये हो रहा है डाउनलोड, तब तक क्यों ना हम थोड़ा बहुत GTA खेल लें। क्या बोलते हो? GTA ना 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 माया पिंकी। ओके, रीसेट हो गया क्या ये? गिव मी 1 मिनट गाइस, देखे क्या सीन है। एक सेकंड रुक जाओ गाइस, आई मैं। चलो ठीक है, लॉगिन हो गया। लॉगिन हट गया था। ओके, लॉगिन हट गया था और मैं पासवर्ड भूल गई थी। हाँ हाँ हाँ, तो अच्छा था लिख के रखा। एक मिनट, मैं डिलीट कर दिया था क्या ये गेम? आर यू सीरियस? ओके, यहाँ पे मेरे कान, एक मिनट आई। IGN qualified। क्या बात है? Guys, do you want me to play Mobile Legends? Mobile Legends करती हूँ। बताओ, या मैं ये खेलूँ? सर्वाइवल वाला GTA का। यस मोबा, मोबा का कर। मोबा चाहिए आपको? ठीक है, गेम भी एक बार ऐसे बंद नहीं कर सकती, मैं एक बार स्टार्ट कर देता इसके बाद खेला हुआ कर टेस्ट में। मैं ऐसे बंद नहीं कर सकती बीच में। एक बार हो जाए तो ये ओपन, उसके बाद क्लोज कर दूँ। खेल के बंद होगा गाइस। I can't access right now. वाओ, गेम साउंड ज़्यादा है, आपकी वॉइस लो है, कम कर दिया यार गेम साउंड। गाइस ये मोड खेल के ही मैं तो सर्वाइवल गेम है, ये मोड खेलने के बाद ही मैं बंद कर सकती हूँ। कहाँ जाना है? Where? कहाँ जाना है? Bro, where is torch? Okay, wave 1 survive. Ah, nice. Easy boy. मुझे एक बार बताओ टॉर्च कहाँ से मिलेगा? Why I'm not having torch? आया 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 आया। ब्रो एमो 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 कहाँ से आवाज आ रही है? मुझे दिख क्यों नहीं रहा? ओह दिख रहा है। भाई 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 चलना चलना बेटे। भाई बावड़े हो रहे हैं लोग, ठोको इनको। कतई बावड़े हो रहे हैं। और कहाँ हैं ज़ॉम्बीज़? come to me। ज़्यादा आने वाले, अब ज़्यादा आने वाले। इसका क्लियर हो गया। ओह शिट, ओह नहीं, बहुत गलत रास्ते पे। ओह शिट, हेलो पिंकी, मैं डिनर करके आता हूँ। ओके ओके, मैं बोल रहा हूँ, टाइप कर रहा हूँ। ओके हाँ हाँ, देखा देखा। ओ भाई मेरे पास एमओ नहीं है, एमओ चाहिए। मैं क्या करूँगी बिना एमओ के? ओ हेल लोग लग गए लगता है। I'm not having a single ammo bro। नेड मिला है, रुको मैं थोड़ा सामान कलेक्ट करके आती हूँ खुद के लिए। और फाइनली गन मिल गया। ओह शिट, ओह शिट, ओह शिट। गन्स चाहिए बट टीममेट डेड। भाई क्यों? भाई मेरा पीछे छोड़ दो, माफ करो। ओह शिट, बड़ी गन चाहिए, बड़ी गन चाहिए, बड़ी गन चाहिए। आप तेरी पास टेंगे, तेरे पास टेंगे, तेरे पास टेंगे। अभी मेरे पे गन नहीं है। गन नीडेड ब्रो। बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहा है भाई। आग में लपेटते हुए कौन आ रहा है ऐसे? ओए अरे यार, एमओ वेस्ट नहीं करना चाहिए था मुझे, फालतू का एमओ वेस्ट कर दिया मैंने बहुत सारा। यू नो गाइस, इसमें एमओ नहीं है। ओह माय गॉड, आई एम ओह, क्योंकि मैं यू नो मेरे को बाइक वगैरह चलाना पसंद है, इसलिए मैं अपना कैरेक्टर वैसे बनाया था। भाई कैसे बच रहा है? गया वो भी। फेल्ड हो गया यार मिशन। एक्चुअल में ना मैंने एमोस बहुत बर्बाद कर दिया है, मुझे एमोस बर्बाद नहीं करने चाहिए थे। अगर मैं एमोस बर्बाद नहीं करती तो शायद मैं बच जाती, यू नो। मैं समझ गई हाउ टू प्ले। अर्ली स्टेज में जो 2 लेवल के होते हैं ना उनको हाथ से और शॉटगन से ही मार सकते हैं। लेट में बड़े बड़े ज़ॉम्बीज आते हैं जिनको मारना थोड़ा काइंड ऑफ डिफिकल्ट होता है। गलत सीन हो गया, गलत मर गई। आईजीएन का मैच। हेलो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आईजीएन का मैच हम लोग 10 बजे देखेंगे। अरे मैं थोड़ा चिल कर रही हूँ, जीटीए खेल रही हूँ, चिल चिल पिल। मेरे को पहले तो अपना कॉस्ट्यूम चेंज करना है, बाइक वाला लग रहा है। रुको मैं आई।
This is Maud Eccles calling from Canine Renditions, the very best bounty hunting business out of Sandy Shores. Hi, I got a proposition for you, and I'll keep it short and sweet. I'm looking to hand over the reins, if you catch my drift, and pass the baton to a hungry bounty hunter looking to spread their wings. That's where you come in. I'm gonna need some.
Hey, you like the new car? I have an opportunity you may be interested in. I have a list of vehicles that my contacts would like to get a hold of. You find the cars and bring them to me at the docks, and I will make it worth your while. I'll text you the details.
धन्यवाद। मेरे को कोई बताएगा कि मुझे जाना कहाँ है? आफ्टर ऑल मेरे को गाड़ी चाहिए। एमो नहीं है बट गाड़ी चाहिए।
My Akuma. You are really irritating. You cocksucker. I'll bury you.
ठीक है भाई।
Stupid dick. What a loser.
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, ठीक है। कोक डालती हूँ मैं बस। शायद मुझे बोट पे जाना है। समझ आ गया। I7 left IGN team. He was the best player. Is there something missing? कुछ मिस कर रही हूँ क्या मैं? हाँ, yes, absolutely right. मुझे शायद कहीं और जाना था और मैं कहीं और चली गई। मुझे यहाँ जाना था, मुझे यहाँ नहीं जाना था एक्चुअली। क्लोथिंग जाना था। अब वापस से मुझे मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी। जंप मार के कूद जाऊंगी तो हो जाएगा सीधा हॉस्पिटल। बहुत बढ़िया बेटी, बहुत बढ़िया। ऐसे तो सीढ़ियों से उतरते हैं हिल्स पे, जंप मार के चला थोड़ी जाता है। यहाँ से कूद जाते हैं, नीचे इतनी सीढ़ियाँ उतरी नहीं जाती। हाय हाय गाइस, रियल लाइफ में ऐसा कभी मत करना। अब यहाँ से उतरने कुछ तमीज़ नहीं है मुझे। मेरा आउटफिट चेंज करना है, हेलमेट वाला। मैडम उतरे, सीधा उतरे। मैं बहुत दूर हूँ, यहाँ पे कार भी नहीं मिलेगी मुझे। हेलना कैसी जगह पे आई हूँ मैं?
What you're missing, man?
ट्रक तो ठीक है, ट्रक तो चला, अब ट्रक है। तो हाई हील्स पहन रख के चला जा रही है। लोकल्स भी नहीं है यहाँ पे। अबे अब क्या रुकेगा? यहाँ नहीं जाना है, मुझे यहाँ जाना है। राइट, मेरे को ब्रिज के वो साइड पार हुई। I want a car. I want a car. अच्छा सा car. गलत सीन हो रहा है यार, जो ब्रिज से मैं जाती हूँ वहाँ तक कार जाती ही नहीं है, सब अपोजिट साइड से जा रही है। पैदल ही भाग के निकालनी पड़ेगी मुझे। एक तो मेरे पैरों में चोट भी लगी है, इसलिए भी भागना चल, बहुत भागने गाड़ी
Come on!
निकल।
I have some spiritual ass jumper
Shabash.
cables, and you are about to get some
गाड़ी चोरी करके
mind-boggling
ठोक
currents
दे
through your body. Man, I just love that
भाई
metaphor.
बंद करो।
We are here to dip.
शाबाश, कार रिसीव कर लेते हैं। शुक्र है ठोका है। एक्चुअली आगे से ठोक गई ना, कंट्रोल नहीं हुआ। नई गाड़ी लेनी पड़ेगी। अरे आगे से तो गई है भाई, और एक गाड़ी टायर ही काम नहीं कर रहा है इसका। वो आगे वाली गाड़ी उठा दी। चल अब निकल।
Piece of shit!
Piece of
Cracked
shit.
alive!
अरे गन हाथ से निकाल के ऊपर को जाना चाहिए था शायद। ओ ये भी गाड़ी आ गई।
Mierda!
गाड़ी के आगे
Con sombrero, chapa, chichis de afuera, anda todo bien pintado, desde el codo a la muñeca, trae un carro, una muerte y un...
again going in wrong way, sweetheart. इसे गलत रास्ते से गए। भाई ठुके बिना तो चलनी ही नहीं है गाड़ी। GT है, GT है 5। Welcome to the stream, AS. मेरे long time no see this name. ठुके बिना तो चलती नहीं है। Speciality. भाई थोड़ा गेम पे फोकस कर लिया जाए। अब ये चलने लायक है ऐसे। नई नई गाड़ी ली घटिया खड़ी कर दी उसने। क्या होगा तुम्हारा? भाई मैं मैसेजेस पढ़ रही थी जो पॉपअप हो रहे हैं साइड में, लेफ्ट साइड में, और ड्राइविंग पे ध्यान ही नहीं दिया सामने से जा। भाग गया गाड़ी से। अबे मेरे पीछे मत ना मार दूंगी। ऐसे ड्राइविंग नहीं होगी। ऑफ करेगा ये टूट गया
Hey, no!
लैग हो रहा है क्या वेट करें यस लैग हो रहा है
No fucking way!
अबे गन आज एमएलबी का स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं किया कर रही है अभी वैसे मारने के लिए हॉर्न बजाया था मैं सोची सारा लिफ्ट दे रहा है भाई इंसानियत का तो ज़माना ही नहीं है नहीं खेलना भाई हमको ये भी आउटफिट चेंज करना था अब नहीं करना खेलना ही इसके next। आ जाओ यार एमएल I thought I am only the one who won. ना I'm the funniest proest you know who drives like this. आप अकेले नहीं है जो इतना अच्छा चलाते हैं बाकी भी हैं आ जाओ यार अपनी गेम पे आ जाए wake up to reality wake up to our Mobile Legends. Welcome to the stream grieving house here. यार मैं अच्छा चला लेती हूँ बट थोड़ा इधर उधर हो जाता है वेट हाँ मैंने क्या ऑफ करके रखा है शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम पे ब्रो मैंने क्या ऑफ करके रखा है मेरा Why I'm not getting Wait a minute क्या झोल किया है मैंने कुछ तो झोल किया है गाइस मुझे ये नहीं मिल रहा अपना एक मिनट दे दो कभी लॉन्ग वीडियो भी डाल दीजिए डालते हैं ज़रूर ये दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है मेरे से? गेमिंग स्क्रीन पे Where did that went? Oh, I got it. मैंने क्या किया? नहीं, मैंने कुछ भी नहीं किया. एक मिनट दो मुझे. कंफ्यूजन ही कंफ्यूजन है, सॉल्यूशन का पता नहीं. चलो हो गया, हो गया. ओके, लेट्स गो. Everything perfect. कौन है ये मोहित? MLB पीसी पे नहीं चलता है क्या? नो, मैं ट्राई नहीं किया. क्या खेलूं?
Victory is in sight, soldier!
खेलने को बोर हो रहा था मैं।
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Snatch them! All troops deployed!
Fueled by hatred, I will reforge the glory of my
Understood.
The glory of the desert lies forgotten, buried deep beneath the shifting sands. Eternal silence reigns over the darkness. Die! Perish in silence! Die! Your hatred fuels me!
Hi Nana, hi NanaplayzYT, welcome to the stream. यार नॉर्थ ईस्ट फाइनल में ABM
Pay
वर्सेस
for your sins!
IGN होगा, मजा है तो मजा आएगा। Let's see.
Witness your destruction!
Initiate retreat!
I'll face the reckoning when it comes!
Na 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 na.
Request backup!
Darkness reset my
blood.
body. Hatred reignited my soul. Even a lamb will turn its horns on a wicked
Request
shepherd.
backup! Okay! Launch attack!
We were spear of destruction!
गया मस्त, फ्रैंक हो गया।
An enemy has been slain! The enemy has slain the turtle.
आपको आपका लेओमार्ट का स्किन कितना लगा? काफी लगा। 4-5K। वेलकम टू दिस स्ट्रीम, वेलकम बैक किलर। वेट में डिस्कॉर्ड पे आती हूँ।
I will bring our forgotten history back to light. Darkness comes! Through the shadows!
An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat!
Yes! Feed the darkness. The spear of destiny spares no
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Thank you, bro.
Has been slain.
लेओमार्ट माय फेवरेट हीरो, बट मुझे लियो का नहीं चाहिए था स्किन एक्चुअली।
Triple kill. Slain an enemy.
मुझे मुझे रिथल का चाहिए था बट मुझे लेओमार्ड मिल गया।
Ally has been slain.
Only I can end it, and I
Enemy has
must
been
be the
slain.
one to end it. Feel my vengeance. We were sacrificed in the name of false glory, left to be feasted upon by a thief. Even a lamb will turn its horns on a wicked shepherd. Revenge will be mine!
Ult is ready.
Spear of destruction! Darkness reshaped my body. Hatred reignited my soul.
मुझे चलाना भी अच्छा लगता है। अच्छा
The enemy has slain the turtle.
I got it randomly. Actually मैं इरिथल का सोच के कर रही थी बट मेरे को वो मिल गया।
Lament!
ओके नाना ठीक है।
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
My hatred is unyielding. Darkness comes!
Initiate retreat. Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Eternal silence reigns over the darkness.
Initiate retreat.
Pay for your sins! Through the shadows!
Sorry.
Death brings silence. The spear of destiny spares no one. Spear of destruction!
Initiate retreat.
Shadows!
Our turret is under attack. Request backup.
Through the shadows! Your hatred. I will bear all of it.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Killing spree.
Darkness!
Triple kill.
रिकॉल दिखा रहा था। You should buy it.
Darkness reshaped my
Your
body.
team destroyed the
Hatred
turret.
reignited my soul. We were sacrificed in the name of false glory, left to be feasted upon by a thief.
Your team destroyed.
Well done.
Spear of destruction!
Sorry.
I
Wow,
will
bhai, wow.
bring our forgotten history back to light. The spear of destiny spares no one.
Our turret is under attack. Slain. Ally has been slain.
Perish in silence!
Request backup.
Feed
Launch
your
attack. Turret is
enemies.
under attack.
Darkness comes!
Our turret has been destroyed.
The shadows! Eternal
Ally has been
silence
slain.
reigns over the darkness.
Just play safe.
Death brings silence.
Our turret is under attack.
अरे
Slain.
My people,
Our turret has been
my home.
destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Wait for me.
The glory of the past waits to be reclaimed.
Shut down. Enemy shut down. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain.
My hatred is unyielding. Only I can enter through the shadows.
An enemy has been slain.
The glory of the desert lies forgotten, buried deep beneath the shifting sand.
Launch attack.
Death brings silence.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Slain an enemy. Double kill.
My wrath burns brighter.
Lord, request backup.
Darkness comes!
My apologies.
Your hatred
Initiate retreat.
fuels me.
You destroyed a turret.
I will bring our forgotten history back to light.
let's try.
We were sacrificed in the name of false glory, left to be feasted upon by a thief.
Initiate retreat.
Even a lamb will turn its horns on a wicked shepherd.
Unstable network.
Only I can end it. And spear of destruction!
अरे लग जाता तो ले लेती नाना को मैं.
Your hatred. I will bear all of it.
The enemy has slain Lord.
तुम नाना के पीछे पड़े यहाँ पे लॉर्ड ले लिया.
Initiate retreat.
The spear of destiny spares no one.
Your turret is under attack.
Darkness, come!
An enemy has been slain. Unstable network.
Eternal silence reigns over the darkness.
Unstable network. Sorry.
Darkness reshaped my body. Hate reignited my soul. Through the shadows. Death brings silence. Spear of destruction!
Unstable network. Okay.
Through the shadows. In the name of false glory.
नाना लेओमार्ड
left
गेम प्ले
to be
दिखा
feasted
सकते हो
upon
आप नेक्स्ट।
by a
मैं
thief.
शायद नेक्स्ट रैंक के लिए जाऊंगी।
Your hatred. I will bear
देखते हैं।
all of it.
वे गोटा क्यों कूदा?
Mega kill. Down. Double kill. Triple kill. Three. Wiped out. Well played. Launch attack. Unstable network.
क्या ट्रिपल किल था
I
क्या?
will
मैंने था
bring
किसी
our forgotten history back to light.
Unstable network. Your team destroyed a turret.
Eternal
Your
silence
team
reigns over
destroyed a turret.
even a lamb will turn its horns on a wicked shepherd.
Victory!
अभी डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करती हूँ। वेट डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लेती हूँ। किलर है इसी में? ओके नाइस। मैं लेट थी। ये मोहित को भी पूछ लूं क्या?
एस ब्रो नहीं आए क्या?
ऐश को लेट होएगा, वो काम से बाहर है।
ओके नाप
मत कर, कोई सीन नहीं। मेरे को लेओमार्ट बोला है खेलने को, तो
मैं रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ। मैं मौसौ खेलेगा।
देखा मौसू कैसे खेली थी मैं। मेरे को देख के लग रहा था मैं पहली बार मुझसे खेल रही हूँ।
उसमें मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता। लगा तो नहीं ऐसा थोड़ा सा।
थोड़ा सा नहीं लगा।
बाकी मैं भी ज्यादा नहीं खेला मैं उसको, इसलिए नहीं पता उसका। टैंक लो ना तुम। मैं हाइपर टैंक
कर
लो।
रही हूँ। हाँ मैं हाइपर कर रही हूँ। टैंक लो।
कौन सा?
कोई भी सपोर्ट करने के लिए। अच्छा रहने दो, ये पिक कर लिया रफाइला।
अबे
Like the crimson lightning.
हाँ चलो कर लो, पिक कर लो, कुछ अच्छा कर लो, ठीक है। Nana best voice, thank you. गाइस लियो के साथ मेरा इतना हाथ बैठा हुआ नहीं है, ओके? डोंट जज मी। फिर भी खेल लेती हूँ मैं, वो बात अलग है।
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Good game. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Gear up. The road awaits.
नाना एक सजेशन। डुगाटी स्टावा, क्या डुगाटी स्टावा? डुगाटी ले लो।
This is peak performance.
देखा जाए तो दोनों ही इवेंट मस्त है। मेरा डाटा खत्म होने वाला है गैस।
Hey, keep up.
वो
Launch attack.
How's my exhaust taste?
First blood. Launch attack.
These specs will do.
इसको लो, वो निकल जाएगा। मैंने देखा कुछ।
Left in the dust.
क्या देखा?
There's no salvaging that wreck.
बाइक निकल गई।
बाइक आई नहीं है मेरी।
अच्छा
वो ब्लू बफ खा गया मेरा।
This is my most trusted ride.
अभी आएगी बाइक। सालो किल चोरी।
Peak performance.
भैया जी एचपी नहीं है मेरा। कहाँ तुम जा रहे हो फाइट के लिए?
टैंक पे जा रहा है।
लिंक अल्टीमेट यूज्ड, रेट्री भी मार दिया। क्या कर रहे हैं चपरासी की
My
औलाद?
hope is to the open road.
भाई स्किल देख के पीछे पड़ रहे हैं क्या मेरे?
Coming through.
Thanks.
Watch the paint.
Time to ride!
Left in the dust.
अल्टीमेट रेडी है मैं।
मेरा अल्टीमेट जस्ट गया, यूज हो गया।
GPS.
कितनी सेकंड है?
I create my own path.
20 21
टॉप पे सब डॉट है।
लेना है फिर?
आ जाओ चलो।
How's my exhaust
6
taste?
सेकंड में अल्टीमेट आएगा। पकड़ो इसको। किधर गया
निकल गया।
खालिद? आओ लॉर्ड टर्टल पे आओ, टर्टल पे आओ।
जॉनसन आएगा अभी, रुको निकल जाओ। जॉनसन आएगा।
अबे
ये अपना कोई सपोर्ट में ही हो, सीसी भी नहीं है ना, वही सन से सब टॉप पे गए हो।
हाय अमित मतलब नहीं है टर्टल लेने का यार, क्योंकि सपोर्ट ही नहीं कर रहा कोई। छोड़ दो, फालतू में रेड ट्री गया। अभी और इस पे आएगा, ब्लू बफ पे आएगा। विवेक सिंह वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हैं आप गुड इवनिंग?
Coming through.
Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
To the open road.
4 बार फीड होके इसको बफ चाहिए मेरा। बताओ क्या बोलोगे? आओ आओ आओ।
Too early to be my rival.
कैसे नाना जी? बढ़िया यार, आप कैसे हो? अच्छा अल्टीमेट था किलर वहाँ पे।
Battle spell and cooldown. Shut down.
गाड़ी आएगी, मिसिंग है। अल्ट है क्या?
Ult is not ready.
GPS. I
6 सेकंड।
आओ आओ।
Turret
Blue
has
पे
been destroyed.
लेना है क्या? एक
coming through.
Watch out for flanking. Watch out for flanking.
गाड़ी आ रही है।
Hey, keep up.
भाई इसको किस खुशी में ब्लू मेरा बफ चाहिए? फीड हो रही है और बफ ले रही है भाई। नेक्स्ट लेवल नशे।
पहने दो, टैंक आएगा पीछे से। अल्टीमेट नहीं मेरा, मार दो।
अब गई मैं।
खालिद को छोड़ के बाकी सबको टारगेट करना पड़ेगा।
मैं गई। भाई
सब
कितने
लोग
लो लो बच्चे।
Good game. Good game. Your team destroyed a turret.
अरे नहीं याद है विवेक, आप याद हो।
Been slain.
कितने लो थे यार सब।
Barely even a scratch.
आओ ये गाड़ी को पकड़ते हैं यार, ये गाड़ी इसने मेरा ब्लू बफ लिया था अर्ली में। 1 मिनट ब्लू बफ लेने तो पहले।
Hang in there.
आओ इधर, लिंग आएगा ध्यान से। टॉप पे ही था। प्लॉट को लेना है
नहीं आएगा, चल जाएगा मैं भी।
This is peak
तो
performance.
नीचे चलते
ट्राई
हैं।
करते हैं।
Under attack.
प्लॉट ले रहे क्या?
Ult is ready. Battle spell is ready.
गाड़ी ठुकने के बाद अल्ट
जान
मारना,
लिया।
सबको आन देना साथ में। पकड़ो।
इधर पीछे सबको लिया है। ओके, लिंक भी लो पे लेना। और पीस को भी ले लो, सीसी मार क्लाउड कलर पहन के आ रहे हैं। सीसी ये ले लो इसको भी।
2 बार ट्रिपल किल कर दिए। आई वांट मैनियक।
नहीं देगा खाली, एचपी जनरेट करेगा।
Your team destroyed the turret.
2 ट्रिपल किल हुआ है, इसका कंटेंट डालूंगी मैं। बेटा मेरे पास हेल्थ नहीं है।
मैंने दो
With
वो
this
गाड़ी
much
है।
torque,
लॉर्ड मार रहे
I'll
हो।
drag this team to the finish line if I have to. Just a quick tune-up. Coming through.
Watch out for flanking.
गया ये तो।
Ally has been slain.
अल्ट है।
Whether on the track or the battlefield, speed is king.
ये कर निकलने दे साला, चुप के ही बैठा होता है।
पीछे।
This is my most trusted ride.
Battle spell is ready.
हम दो ही हैं यहाँ पे। देखा जाओ टावर भी चला जाएगा।
अल्ट है ना?
Whether on the track or the battlefield, speed is king.
ओके, ये निकल गई।
Slain. Ally has been slain.
पकड़ो इसको, स्टन दो।
निकल गया मूवमेंट लॉस।
तेरी
ओके।
भैंस की टांग।
मेड में खादिल आ जाएगा आना है तो, और
मारो
निकलने
मारो
जाएगा।
मारो 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 खलीद मारो।
मार रहा है।
Our turret is under attack. Watch out for flanking.
My oath is to the open road.
Flanking.
गाड़ी आएगी।
Been destroyed. Watch out for flanking. Ult is ready.
मेरा अल्ट यूज है, ठीक है?
ओके
20 सेकंड में आएगी।
Ult is ready.
गाड़ी आएगी, यहीं पे आएगी गाड़ी।
My most trusted ride.
मेड में गया।
Has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
खलीद टाइम वेस्ट है।
इसलिए नहीं टारगेट करा उसको।
बाकियों को पकड़ लो, डैमेज डीलर्स जितने भी हैं। अल्ट है, रुको गाड़ी आ रही है, रुक जा गाड़ी आन दो। ठोकने दो गाड़ी को। गाड़ी ठुकने के बाद
तो मैं ऐसा करती। ओके
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
GPS.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
गाड़ी
आई
आई।
आई गाड़ी आई, पकड़ो। ओहो, ये बार तुम अल्ट नहीं किया यार किलर।
सीसी था ना
डैमेज
उसका
पड़ गया।
जॉनसन का।
डैमेज पड़ गया मैं।
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Good game.
अरे 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 अरे
ये लो भाई मिशन आएगा सिर्फ। प्रिया का स्कोर देखा।
हाँ 10 बार फीड हुई है और बफ भी ले रही थी मेरा भाई। एंड कर रहा है, रैंक है, रैंक खेल रहा है क्लॉट। मत करो पीछे गाड़ी आएगी अभी।
Ult is ready.
I was born to ride.
पूरा एरिया खोल दिया नीचे का भाई।
These specs will do.
ये एग्जीक्यूट पहले बनाना चाहिए था मुझे। है सब बीड में, देखो होता है क्या। कौंसिल मार के जाओ। निकल गए अभी, निकल गए अभी, निकल गए।
How's my exhaust taste?
माँ की यहाँ शी भाई, डैमेज इतना, सीसी इतना था, कुछ कर नहीं पाई मैं। भाई पूरा बफरिंग हो रहा है। क्यों आपका बफर क्यों हो रहा है विवेक? बाकियों का तो नहीं हो रहा।
कौन सा?
जहाँ तक मुझे पता है मैं तो बहुत बढ़िया खेला और उसकी औकात के बाहर की स्किन के साथ खेला है जॉनसन। तुम स्ट्रीम पे आके देखोगे तो भले तुम्हें बुरा लगे। ये देखो ना, ये फ्रेया देखो, गुशन देखो।
खाना आती होती है।
भाई कितना भी अच्छा खेलो ये आने ही है फीडर्स। ये रुको, ये मैच सेव का क्या हूँ मैं कंटेंट के लिए। चकास आओ, एक रिक्वेस्ट दो इधर इनवाइट के लिए। नूबड़ा किलर कौन बोल रहा है भाई? किलर को नूबड़ा? अमित, अमित।
हाँ वो दोनों कला कोई नहीं कहता।
When you gaze into the abyss, loophole found. Ready to infiltrate.
नहीं तो वाट लग गए। डिग्गी और पॉपल का कॉम्बो आएगा मेरे लिए।
लॉल। पिंकी जी आजकल इग्नोर कर रहे हैं क्योंकि आप स्ट्रीम पे नहीं रहते हो अमित। मैं स्ट्रीम पे रहती हूँ तो मुझे भी लगना चाहिए ना कि यार हाँ मेरे व्यूवर्स देखते हैं, सपोर्ट करते हैं। लाइक करके चले जाते हो, ऐसे लाइक का क्या करूँ मैं? बताओ, एक बात बताओ मुझे, ऐसे लाइक का मैं क्या करूँ जब हाय हेलो कुछ नहीं, सीधा आओ और चले जाओ। व्हाट इज द यूज? But still, I never ignore anyone.
First blood. Launch attack. Just one virus in your system is one too many.
मैं आ रही हूँ टॉप पे, रुको। मुर्गी लूंगे।
ओके
कुत्ता पकड़ा बे इसका। भाई इससे अच्छा हुक तो मैं करती हूँ, हुक नहीं हो रहा है इससे।
ओके वो भी लो आए मैं गया क्या?
बाहर निकलो, बाहर निकलो, उसका हाइपर आएगा, बाहर निकलो, निकलो, ये रिकॉल करो। मैसेज करता हूँ तो जवाब नहीं देते। ऐसा नहीं है, जवाब तो मैं देती हूँ।
गए
रुको, टॉप पे आ रही हूँ। आई एम सॉरी फॉर दैट, आई डोंट लाइक वॉचिंग। लेकिन मेरे से तो बात कर सकते हो ना यार अमित, ये क्या तरीका है? मतलब टूर्नामेंट देखना नहीं पसंद, अंडरस्टैंड, बट स्ट्रीमर से तो बात करो। स्ट्रीमर आप लोगों के लिए स्ट्रीम करता है, उसका स्ट्रीम भी देखो, नहीं बात नहीं करो, कुछ नहीं। मतलब
इसकी कुछ नहीं बोल।
अरे भाई
निकल जाओ गया तो।
मेरा स्किल नहीं लगा वहाँ पे।
वो दोनों इन्वाइट कर रहे हैं, कोई कुछ नहीं, दो है ना।
अल्ट यूज मुर्गी का। एमोन आ रहा है पीछे से। नहीं आ रहा है, ठीक है। बच गए।
हमने फ्लिकर के साथ फ्लिकर या प्यूरिफायर के साथ ये ट्राई किया क्या मॉस्को?
ना, आप किसी से ट्राई कर रहे हो?
फ्लिकर के साथ और टूर्नामेंट में देखा सब यही यूज करते हैं अभी, इंस्पायर कोई नहीं रखता।
अच्छा, सब टॉप पे। मिड आ जाओ, मिड का गोल खा के खत्म करेंगे।
How many waves of attack can you survive? Ult is ready. Watch your steps.
अरे यार इधर कैंप था। कैंप था उधर यार। नाइस।
टैंक पीछे था, आपके पीछे बूस्ट ने चेक किया।
Can anyone call it out? Watch your team destroyed a turret.
आउट टॉप पे।
Team destroyed the turret.
ओके
वाह के अल्ट है भाई।
Free. Viruses take more than one form. So do I. Double kill.
और कूपन लेते हैं।
Ult is not ready.
ट्रैप रख के बैठा है साला।
आएगा आगे आएगा, सोलो हो ना, आएगा आगे।
Launch attack.
अबे गांडू की औलाद। सॉरी गाइस, मेरे मुंह से निकल गया। अबे काटने लग गया भाई। बहुत दिन बाद चिड़ल बोल के मजा आ गया। वेरी नाइस हमें। गाइस माफ करना, मेरे मुंह से कुछ निकल गया हो तो माफी चाहते हैं हम तहे दिल से। मैं मर जाती हूँ वहाँ पे।
हम होंगे टॉप के ठीक।
आप
Monster kill.
पीछे आओ।
Watch your steps. Launch attack. Launch attack. Watch your steps. Request backup. Monster kill. Watch your steps. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
अल्ट कर दिया कुत्ता कल है इसको।
Ally has been slain.
अल्ट नहीं है डिग्गी के पास।
ठीक है।
Your team destroyed. Watch your steps. Launch attack. Understood. Godlike. Double kill.
गांडू मीन्स पागल इन गुजराती, आई थिंक। आई एग्री, बट कुछ लोगों को गाली
Yes.
लगेगा।
Watch your steps. Attack.
गांडीनो
सही
गांडूनो।
बोला।
Legendary. Capture. Enemy. Capture. An ally has slain Lord. Watch your steps.
अरे वो लोकेशन दिखा रहा है, ये लोग छुपे हैं यार।
Request backup. Capture. Shut down.
डिग्गी
आलू क्या कर रहा था?
पास के इसमें जा रहा है।
Capture.
वो कूपल देखो टॉप पे भाई साहब।
पियो रैंक में चल रहा है।
रैंक
पुशिंग
क्लासिक रैंक लगा दिया क्या गलती से किलर? मैंने लगाया क्या?
नहीं, क्लासिक ये पर पॉपुलर चल रहा है।
Your team destroyed a turret. Who will have the
नॉट इन फाइट, उसको सिर्फ पुश ही करना है उसके फ्रेंड के साथ।
Ult is not ready.
आज टूर्नामेंट नहीं है क्या? 10 बजे 10 बजे।
नेटवर्क गया मैं।
Ult is not ready.
Your operating system is full of flaws. Captured!
Initiate retreat.
Captured! Watch your steps.
M1 पे आओ किलर, रिकॉल करो। रिकॉल करो, वहां से मत जाओ।
नहीं आएगा वो, यहीं पे आएगा मिड में, फाइट में ही।
Trust is like a Trojan horse.
वो देखो इधर ही है, बोल रही हूँ।
निकल गया, अल्ट नहीं उसके पास।
आ जाते मार देते उसको अपन।
वो हाइड था कैसे? मैंने अल्ट तो किया था पर निकल गया वो।
Ally has been killing spree. Double kill. Down. Enemy double launch attack.
इसको बचाओ बच सके तो। सही हो गया क्या? बस निकल जाओ, आप निकल जाओ, अपने मार देगी।
Double kill.
I doubt it.
Gather up the Lord.
डिगी लॉर्ड स्टार्ट कर रहा है, बहुत बढ़िया।
नहीं, वो विजन दे सकता है ना उसके टीम को। टीम आ जाए तब मैं सोलो हो ही जाऊंगा लोड पे।
ए मिडाओ 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 मिडाओ।
Watch your steps.
Killing spree.
मिड में देख के कैंप है पूछ साइड।
Watch your steps.
रहने दो, डिकी है उससे।
Waves of attack when you survive. Watch your steps.
आए
Mega kill. Attack the Lord. Understood.
इसका पहले मैच में मेरा एक भी अल्ट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ। क्या दूसरा मैच है इसका? प्रेया बहुत ओपी है।
अरे इसकी माँ की जय हो। भाई कितना डैमेज दे दिया उसने बता एक बार में।
ये भी गया, देखिए क्या होगा। विजन दे यार उसको पूरा। उनका प्यारी गेम खेल रहा है पूरा।
Ult is not ready. Our turret is under attack. Gather up the
One
Lord.
virus in your system is one too many.
लॉर्ड पे आओ यार।
Gather up the Lord. Gather up the Lord. The enemy has slain.
वाह
ये लोग क्या कर रहा था?
नहीं होगा यार, लिख लो।
ओए डिग्गी गया। ये लोग ने विजन भी नहीं दिया, वो लोड ले
Destroyed.
हमें अल्ट कर देता तभी।
Ult is ready.
Watch out. There's no antidote to the devil's bite.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
हो पाएगा क्या डिफरेंस?
Your turret is under attack.
ट्राई करूंगी।
शायद से तो नहीं, शायद से ये लोग नहीं होगा। कहने दो सब है।
अबे ये डिगी की मेरे को बेस पे ही उसने सेकंड सील कर दिया, मैं निकल ही नहीं पाई बाहर। एमवीपी लूज, पिछला मैच भी एमवीपी लूज। ठीक है एमवीपी तो नहीं मिला है, लूज यार। इससे अच्छा ब्रॉल खेलते हैं।
लूजिंग स्ट्रीक हो रहा है।
मैं भी खेलूंगा, ठीक है, आ जाओ। 1 मिनट दो मुझे, 1 मिनट दो, मैं आई ऑनलाइन गेम पे। क्या आया है चेक करती हूँ। ठीक है, नमस्ते पिंकी जी, गुड इवनिंग सैवेज, वेलकम टू दिस स्ट्रीम। कैसे हैं आप? बस स्क्रीन की ऐसी की तैसी। नाना, कभी आपके साथ रैंक खेल सकता हूँ? ज़रूर खेल सकते हैं। आपको उसके लिए मेंबरशिप परचेस करना होगा, जो कि चैनल रूल है। अगर आपको साथ खेलना है तो यू नीड टू परचेस अ मेंबरशिप। बढ़िया जी, आपकी तबीयत कैसी है? मेरी भी बढ़िया, एकदम सैवेज, एकदम बढ़िया।
Exorcist of the Shadow at your service.
Let my bullets be the nails in your coffin.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Demons won't banish themselves. Bullet storm!
इनके जी हेलो हेलो हेलो। उसमें में से कुछ नहीं।
Gotcha!
बूस्ट चेक कर बे, आगे जा। टैंक का काम है, मेरा नहीं। देख उसका टैंक।
मैं तेरा टैंक नहीं हूँ, मैं पिंकी जी का टैंक हूँ। गाली देता है बड़े को, शर्म कर।
अबे तूने क्या बोला? मैं सॉरी को ऐसा नहीं बोलता मैं।
Wanna see who's the faster draw?
टूर्नामेंट के मैचेस लेट, हाँ 10 बजे है। 10 बजे से चालू है।
मैं भी सीख रहा है।
मैं टैंक को हुक करूंगा, मार दियो।
हाँ बे, हुक कर, क्लिक कर, हुक कर।
अरे यार मुझे हुक कर ले, क्या करूँ मैं?
You're not leaving here alive.
ओपी उगता।
मुझे आता नहीं, पहले ही बता दे रहा हूँ। भाई रोनाल्डो कहाँ से आ गया? गया मैच गया हमारा। आओ थोड़ा,
मैं आ रही हूँ।
ले हुक कर लिया, मार इसको। खुद मर गया अभी।
लो पे है दोनों, ले लो ओपी, इसको भी लेके जाना।
हालत नहीं है क्या? मर जाओगे नाना, ठीक है।
It won't happen again.
टर्टल स्टार्ट कर दिया उसे।
रिकॉल क्या कर रहे हो? वो भी छोड़ती है क्या?
ओहो रिकॉल।
I'm not just a weapon.
टर्टल पे आओ तो रीजन देना।
ले रहा है, कितना एचपी है? इस रोनाल्डो को तो मार दिया। जाओ, भाग गया, भाग गया। टर्टल मारो बस, रेस्टी मत मिस करना। आजा, अल्टा क्या, जल्दी आओ।
हाय नाना, हाय वक्त ते स्ट्रीम करे थे।
क्या मूवमेंट स्पीड है? यहाँ पकड़ मेरे को, पकड़। देख सकते हैं।
My bullets always find their target.
भाई आप लोगों को कितने कॉल आते हैं? एक मैं हूँ जिसका ना मुझे कॉल आता है ना मैं किसी को कॉल करती।
मेरे को भी कोई कॉल नहीं करता।
वही तो, कौन है ये लोग इतने कॉल करते हैं? हमको भी
बस जॉनिक करता है, बस जॉनिक करता है। हाँ उठा ले, मेरे को उठा के लेके जा घर पे।
आओ मॉस्को पे।
आल्ट नहीं है, रुको आल्ट इसको पकड़ते।
नॉलन आ रहा है बॉट में।
रोनाल्डो आ रहा है, आजा। तेरे से बस फुटबॉल खेलेंगे। साइकिल को पकड़ोगे? आ जाओ जल्दी, पकड़ना है तो। ए भाई ये तो यहाँ पे कैम करके बैठो।
है आल्ट है।
आल्ट है मेरे पे। अरे यार मैं क्या बाय कर रहा हूँ, रुको कॉन्सिल वाला कर लेता हूँ।
भाई क्या सीन है? टर्टल पे आओ, टॉप छोड़ो।
टर्टल आने में टाइम नहीं, यहाँ पे बैठा हुआ है देखो। ये रोनाल्डो भाई साहब, यहाँ पे 4 बंदा। आजा भाई, पिंकी जी निकलो, पकड़ो इसको। ए तू निकल बाहर, कहाँ अकेले बात कर रहे थे? तेरा कोल
भाई आर्गस से फैनी नहीं संभल रही है, क्या गुंडा बनेगा?
फैनी को पकड़ ही नहीं सकता, कैसे मारेगा?
कौन
मार रहा है? आओगे जल्दी, आवाना है तो। इसको पकड़ रहा हूँ मैं। अरे मौत को जल्दी से पकड़।
अरे माँ
निकलो निकलो
किसकी?
निकलो आप, निकलो। मार जाओगे शायद।
भाई मॉस्को
अभी भी कॉल पे। किलर है ना मॉस्को? हाँ भाई तू रिकॉल ही कर ले। क्या मच्छर। और एसबुडो का पे
बाहर है वो,
काम में गया क्या?
I'm not an executioner unless I have
to.
भाई
रेड भी ले लिया, सब ले लिया भाई, सब ले लिया।
भाई क्या कर रहे, कब से बैठे हुए हैं? रुको रुको, मत जाओ, आल्ट नहीं है मेरे पास। आने दो
लेवल 8
इसको,
हो चुका है उनका नॉलन।
इसको मारेंगे। आओ 5 सेकंड में आल्ट है ना। आओ आओ आओ, कोशिश करते, आ जाओ, पकड़ लिया। निकलो निकलो। हाँ मेरे को उठा भाई, नहीं उठा लो। क्लिकर मार दिया टैंक ने। प्लेटिंग टीम बनाता हूँ। भाग गया। किलर नहीं मार सकता है, उसका ओवर फार्म में मर जाएगा। दुकाने दे।
AFK थे इतनी देर से, अभी मुश्किल होगा थोड़ा।
गया
कोई ना, अल्ट कर दिया और क्या टैंक ने।
अरे निकाल चांगलू, घूम तो।
पीछे से पूरा टीम आया होता, गया ये। अल्ट नहीं है उसके पास।
Hayabusa doesn't smile much, does he?
क्या क्या
पिंकी जी मैं बोलता हूँ रोज गोल्ड बना लो, फिर जो बनाना है के बनाओ, पहले सेफ्टी बनो।
एग्जीक्यूट करने दो फिर रोज गोल्ड बनाते हैं। हम लोग चेक बॉय
ए चिली बॉय, तूने अकाउंट बेच दिया क्या? आ जाओ।
अबे हाइपर को किल ले लेना दो भाई।
भाई
एक किला चोरी कर रहा है, चोर, इसलिए नोबरा बोलता हूँ मैं इसको।
वाह सही।
हाँ बॉस। गया ये, मार भाई, आल्ट मार।
आल्टी नहीं उसके बाद।
ये भी मरेगा, चांग भी मरेगा। आल्ट नहीं है मेरे पास।
नॉलन का बफ उड़ा दो भाई।
कैसे भाई, ऐसे डोमिनेट कर रहे हो लोग, बाप उड़ाने का। कहने को पकड़ोगे आज मेरे पास, कौन सी ले आओगे? जल्दी आओ। अरे एक तो कहाँ भाग रहा है? अरे वे तो मेरे से भी खेलते। वहाँ पे वो क्या बोलता, अटलस बैठा हुआ है।
इतनी मोटी टोंड लेके कोई कौन ही भाग पाएगा। जॉब में बिजी हूँ, आज शिफ्ट हुआ। आज शिफ्ट नहीं था। अच्छा अच्छा।
अरे यार कथा गेम।
वो देखा छोटा।
शिवाई को जॉब मिल गया क्या? क्या बात है।
आज जॉब नहीं था इसलिए आज सिंह। अरे इसकी माँ किया।
मार उसको, टांग ही मार सकता है, मुझे मालूम है। मत सुन। किलर आजा, तेरे को किल दो
भाई। रेड बफ छोड़ दो।
नाइस।
It won't happen again.
आल्ट आ गई। आएगा किलर।
आया हूँ।
मॉस्को को पकड़ो, वहाँ पे नहीं जाने का। मॉस्को इस साइड ही है 100%। जा फाइट ले मतलब क्लियर भाई साहब। पुश कर सब ऊपर। नाना जी जल्दी आओ। इसको मारते, बाप मत लेना, इसको मारते।
Has anyone seen my partner?
Your team destroyed a turret.
यहाँ पे आ गया इसका टैंक। टीम आएगी
भाई। आजा रोनाल्डो, कब आएगा? यहाँ पे चक्कर में मस्को ना मर जा।
Anyone need an extra
आया आजा
वो लॉर्ड लेता होगा।
आया 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 पकड़ो जल्दी मारो भागो 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 मार मार इसको नहीं छोड़ने का।
भाई कितना जोर से चिल्लाई हुई, मेरे को पता ही था वो इधर कैंप कर रहा है।
यार क्या उनका तेरा बज गया, एक किल के चक्कर में 2 किल लेके आए।
छी भाई छी।
ये भाई तो तीर तो ठीक से मार ले भाला तेरा।
छी भाई।
प्रैक्टिस मस्त है, क्या बोलेगा मुझे तुम?
छी भाई छी छी। क्या हर रहा है उधर? नॉलन का वेट कर रहे थे।
फिर से करेंगे। ब्लू बॉक्स पे जा, लेने मत दियो इसको, फैनी को तुम आते दियो। अरे
मर जाओ क्या उसके चक्कर में? वो देख
हाँ मर जा।
थैंक यू
वेलकम।
आते ही मैंने तुझे ये बोला था, इसलिए
मजा आता है लोगों को मरवाने।
ये है तुम।
क्या हूँ मैं? फिर से गाली दे रहे मन
नहीं बे, मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला बे।
तुझे तो पता है मैं कितना गाली खाता हूँ लोगों से मन में।
पैनिक पे हाल तुम बचा।
वाह क्या सीन है। उसको मार दे बस। फैनी नहीं मारा ना, देख लियो किधर
मार दिया बे फैनी को भी। ये किल चोरी किया, आप इनकी ही नहीं किया। वाह कुछ नहीं बोला। नहीं सही नहीं मैंने देखा।
ये बुरी आदत है, कोई किल लेता है स्टोरी बोलता है, ऐसा थोड़ी होता है। ऐसा मौत को अभी देखो ना बात तक किसको मारेगा। गया मौत को मार ही फैन लगाएगा। पहले आल खोल दिया वाह गया हो।
उसको आर्गस खेलने को नहीं आ रहा है।
किलर देख के कुछ देख।
अबे साला वो फार्म में कॉल पे था बोला तो सही।
तेरी गलती है वो, हमारा तो कॉल नहीं आता है ना बिन के लिए।
हमको कोई कॉल नहीं करता। हमको कोई कॉल नहीं करता।
मैं अखलत में बहुत हरामी टाइप का हीरो है, तब से परेशान कर इसको इस पे मारेंगे। तो कर साला मार 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 टंग मार, मैं इस पे मारेंगे यार।
ऐसा हाथ में रहता ही नहीं है भाई, कॉलेज में ही चला जाता है। अरे
आओगे कोई तो आधा मरने के बाद आना, अभी फिर देख लो तुम लोग क्या निकलता हो। हाँ भाई हाल तुम्हारी तो मरने के बाद मार के चला गया।
ये का ये साइक्लोप का किल किसको गया अभी?
पता नहीं।
चांजी को कैसे मिल गया? वही सोच रहा हूँ।
वो आई थी ना खेल लेने।
लोगों पे ले ये चांजी आपका।
वहाँ पे अंदर कोई बैठा हुआ है बाप के वहाँ पे, यहाँ पे बोला ना।
मैं टैंक नहीं उधर, टैंक पे
काम बच जाएगा, डैमेज नहीं बोला ना।
वाह ये क्या था? कहाँ से तुम्हारा?
मार मार मॉस्को मार भाला। मैं मर जाऊंगा इसके पीछे नहीं लगे।
अरे बचा लो।
डिस्कॉर्ड के वजह से ऊपर से गेम साउंड नहीं आता।
Has anyone seen my partner?
हम लड़के हैं, हमारे साथ ऐसे ही होता है। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, मैं भी लड़की हूँ। मेरा चैनल ग्रोथ कहाँ होता है?
आओगे?
अगर फेस कैम होता, बड़ा लगाया होता, फॉर श्योर होता। I know ना what audience want, but I don't want that kind of subscribers.
Don't get on my bad side.
यार फेस कम होता तो मेरे को लगता डर के भाग जाता।
क्या?
कुछ नहीं,
Don't blink or you'll
एक
miss
से ज्यादा बार नहीं बोल सकते।
मैं सुना नहीं क्या बोले।
इसलिए बच गया ये।
आओ अभी देखो लॉट कैसे लिया जाता है, देखो बस टैलेंट देखो बंदे की। कोई नहीं सुबह नाना जी ठीक। अरे देखा है नहीं यार,
तो आगे दे ना फ्रंट लाइन पे,
इसको ही पकड़
मार
पीछे
दिया मुझे।
पीछे मॉस्को, पीछे मॉस्को।
मैंने चीटिंग है, गेम क्लियर कर मारा फिर भी उठा लिया, बोल रहा है मेरे को।
बहुत बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया। कंटिन्यूसली क्लासिक आ रहे हैं हम। रैंक तो चलो शुरू ही नहीं किया अभी।
चलो नाना जी रैंक खेलते हैं, किलर को टैंक करवाएं।
मॉस्को जी दिया रैंक, क्लासिकल रैंक ग्लोरी।
रुक इसको इमोटल पहुंच गए तो
पहुंच गया। ब्रॉल खेलना है, एक ब्रॉल खेल लेते हैं फिर स्ट्रीमिंग चल रहेगा।
तो होगा टूर्नामेंट। और आपका टीम का क्या हुआ नाना जी?
हम लोग का लेट हो गया।
मतलब अभी भी हो?
नहीं, फिलअप करने में लेट हो गई मैं।
अरे यही टीम नहीं जो वो था ना, एक क्या बोलते उस दिन बोल रहे थे आपका टीम डिस्कॉर्ड पे हुआ।
वो तो है। लक्ष्मी चिट फंड से 1v1 एंड नाउ नो रिप्लाई। कौन बोल रहा है आपको 1v1 सलेला?
देखा है हमारा नाइकी के गर्लफ्रेंड को, देखा डीपी लगाया है।
कहाँ?
देखना डीपी लगाया।
नाइकी का है?
हाँ देख के मजा आएगा। ओके क्यूटी डॉग। फैनी खेलोगे पिंकी जी? आपका फैनी गेम पहले देखना है,
दो
मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ।
दो
अभी देखो सब लोग चलता हुआ फैनी इतनी सी जगह में।
Sir, what's your command?
चल है किलर, ठीक है
वाले और कुछ मिला ही नहीं।
सबके पास ये कौन है?
टमाटो स्ट्रीम क्लासिक में भी खेलते हैं। क्लासिक में भी खेलते हैं यार, कोई ना।
टोमेटो क्या नाम है?
टमाटो
टमेटो वेंजेंस फैनी। मैं चीटिंग है, नहीं खेलना है मेरे को। इसमें भी अस्तर दे के रख दिया है।
तो अपने में भी तो है स्टेस।
कहाँ पे? वाह सुना पिंकी जी।
अच्छा नहीं बोली रे सॉरी उसकी शक्ल सेम लग रही है। भगवान गलती से मिस्टेक हो गया। सच में फैनी हाँ फैनी मैं दोपहर को सोच रही थी।
देखा है क्या खेलना फैनी? मैं देख रहा था ना।
देख रहे थे कस्टम में खेल रहे थे। मैं
कस्टम देख भी सकते हैं क्या? मुझे नहीं मालूम।
नहीं कस्टम नहीं देख सकते।
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
अभी देखो चलता हुआ फैनी जाके मर गए। सच में चल रहा है। इसमें और हेल्प हो गए, पता है छोटा जगह है ना, बहुत घूम सकते, बस ब्लू बाप की जरूरत थी।
ब्लू बॉब दिला दे इसमें।
ये देखो सैवेज सैवेज।
तुम लोग हंसना बंद करो हाँ?
नहीं हंस नहीं है।
Don't dress in a gown for the close
यार
combat.
पिंकी जी तो अच्छी बात है, आप इसी को हंसा रहे हो। 100 तो एग्जीक्यूट मारूंगा फिर।
हाँ इतनी अच्छी बात है, मैं किसी को रुलाती नहीं है लॉल।
बस ऐसे बोलो कहना था।
ये बोलना जरूरी था।
हम कभी मौका नहीं छोड़ते।
हेल कर दे मुझे, एचपी नहीं है मेरा।
मेरा अल्ट आएगा तभी जाऊंगी मैं।
Just a little birdie passing by.
लो एचपी में जाओ। हाँ इसको मार दे। उड़ के जाके हील ले लो ना
क्या और निकल गया लेकिन लेस्ली।
जुलान ज्यादा उड़ रहा है, इसको कच्चा पानी दो रहे कोई। दो दो दो। नहीं
तो ऑडियंस के साथ देखा है सिर्फ यार, बूस्ट में बैठ कर लो एचपी पे किल लेगा सिर्फ। किल जो गया
फाइनली मार
गया।
एक खुद मारे थे ऐसे ही मर जाता मैं।
You tag-alongs can't even touch.
अरे तू ना जुलांग, तू सेकंड स्किल बचा के रखे आर्लॉन और जुलांग को धकेलो बस धकेलना। औरोरा तो है ही ना, सबको बराबर बना देगा। खागुरा का स्किन मस्त है ना पिंकी जी, देखें।
कोई कुछ एंगेज करो ना यार।
रुको मैं जाता हूँ।
ओबी तो को बोलो
आजा, टैंक ही कर रहा हूँ।
पीछे देख
नहीं है ठीक है। नाइस
देखना सब मार दे।
सब पिंकी जी का किल चुराया तूने।
वाह सही है।
सही तो हो गई ना तो। अरे भाई भाई ये भी है मुझे, ये भी आजकल मुझे इग्नोर कर रहा है, देख तो।
राजपूत होकर the stream.
आलर बोलेगा मैं मुझे खेलने दे।
बेबी इतना बुरा नहीं खेल रही यार मैं।
तो क्या हुआ, उड़ नहीं सकता, चल के तो मार रहा है ना।
ओए मेरा अल्ट आने दो फिर मैं आती हूँ।
नाइस किलर, हिल चुड़ा। हाँ ये ले ले तू, बेकार किलर।
क्या लिए मैंने अल्ट खाया लेस्ली का, उसका क्या?
तेरे वो अगर मेरे पास होता तो अल्ट से नहीं मरता मैं, जाके अभी सुसाइड ही करना पड़ेगा लग रहा है। इतना कुछ क्या करूँगा।
कर ले तो सुसाइड।
ले भाई तो सुसाइड टाइम कहाँ गई।
आगे फ्यूचर में भी फैनी ऐसा गेम प्ले मिला तो मेंबरशिप शो। अरे अरे प्रैक्टिस करना पड़ेगा मुझे, करूँगी मैं प्रैक्टिस, डोंट वरी यार। तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो यार।
अरे देखो आमोनी तो जलवा दिखाओ, बोल रहे आसपास पे मारूंगा मैं। अरे यहाँ पे नाना जी का काउंटर है, लेजली और जुलांग, इसलिए ठीक पे खेल नहीं पा रहा है। मन्ना अच्छा खेल क्या पहले।
मुझे जाते ही उठा दिया जा रहा है भाई।
हाँ वही ना, जुलांग प्रॉब्लम करते हैं। देख इसको जाते जाते पुतला बना दी।
देख आलोट ने स्टन ले दिया। वाई
अपना बाद में जाओ, बाद में जाओ। नाना जी बाद में जाओ।
हाँ।
हम लोग उन लोगों को कुछ खाते हैं।
Okay, why don't you stream with face cam? Because my face reveal is not there.
ये हमारा आंसर ये क्या? ये अगर आंसर हो ना इसको मैं इतना गाली दूंगा ना देखियो। बहुत दिन से आंसर इसको बहुत दिन से बोल मैसेज करके बोल रहा हूँ तू आंसर है कि नहीं, तूने अकाउंट भेज दे, कुछ जवाब नहीं दे रहा। अगर आंसर हुआ ना इसका तो मैं लगा दूंगा। मेरे को फ्री इनवाइट क्यों किया इसने?
आंसर ही आया।
मैं गुस्सा हूँ, गुस्सा रे सैवेज मारेंगे आज। गुस्सा ना ये कहाँ गई है? ये स्टूडेंट कहाँ गई हो?
एंड
मुझे तो ऐसा गेम प्ले चाहिए। ओके
भाग बेचारा ऐसा ज़्यादा पंगा है। पिंकी जी कैन भी मिले, पिंकी को तो नहीं मिलेगा, अमन को मिलेगा।
शुक्र है चॉकलेट मिला।
साइड तो आगे देखो देखो हमारा इसका नाइकी का गर्लफ्रेंड को देखो, डीपी देखो।
कहाँ है? मेरे लिस्ट में नहीं है नाइकी है।
लूफी
नहीं है।
लूफी लूफी मंकी।
एक खेल के फिर मैं जाती हूँ। ओके और एक काम करो ना, कस्टम खेलते हैं।
और एक बंदा लगेगा।
रेडी मत करो। अरे हम वर्सेस कंप्यूटर। मैं हाइपर करूँगी सैनी।
ओके हार्ड मोड लगा दो ना फिर।
हाँ वही
एआई वाला।
हाँ वही करूँगी। सब नए नए हीरो जो प्रैक्टिस करना चाहते हैं पिक करना। मैं फैनी प्रैक्टिस करना चाहती हूँ, फैनी पिक करूँ।
एक किलर को पोपोल प्रैक्टिस करवाओ, इसको आता नहीं है।
ठीक है आ जाओ।
बस सबने रेडी किया था, मेरा ही माइनस हो गया बा।
मेरा
बहुत
भी हुआ,
अच्छा।
मेरा भी हुआ। मैंने भी रेडी नहीं किया था। बाकी लोग मुझे इनवाइट के लिए रिक्वेस्ट भेजो। मैं बहुत लोग हैं इधर ऑनलाइन, किसी को भी इनवाइट ठोक दूंगी। चिल बॉय को बुला लो। हाँ चलो ठीक है बढ़िया। रियल एमवीपी आप ही हो। थैंक यू।
कौन है झूठ बात बोल रहा है?
सैवेज। झूठ बात
कौन है?
क्या होता है?
ठीक है सैवेज बोलो, कभी गलत हुई नहीं। गोल्डन खेल लोगे क्या? कोई रोम करोगे?
हाँ इसमें क्या रोल? सब अपने अपने नए जो हीरो सीखना है वो वाला पिक करो।
हमको तो सब आता है, फिर भी हम लोग चलो सलीना खेलते। सलीना रोम फ्लेम शॉट।
हार्ड मोड नहीं लगाओ आप, इजी लगाया है।
एंडम का पिक है ना, एमएम ही नहीं है।
पूछो कंप्यूटर से एमएम क्यों नहीं पिक किया। एमएम क्यों नहीं पिक किया पूछो उससे।
ओको पूछ
पहले पूछ हाइपर क्यों नहीं पिक किया, एमएम का छोड़।
नो रिस्पॉन्स।
हाँ तेरी बात पे कोई देगा भी तो। रोम भाई के आ जाओ, भाई ये पतंग तो मेरे पे मार रहा है।
2 बम भाई किया 2 मैं टीम में।
ए जुलोंग ये क्या है भाई? भाई नहीं चाहिए रूम।
टॉप देखो टॉप, वो सेलिना जान खा रही है मॉस्को का।
भाई अगर एआई के हाथ तो भी मॉस्को मार खाएगा तो रहने दो।
अरे कहाँ मार खाया बे? मैं पे मत बोल सब चुप।
I'm planning on a surprise attack.
बचाऊंगे नहीं यार मॉस्को को।
थैंक यू टॉप पे मत आता तेरे वजह से मारा मैंने। निकल
मेरा कूल डाउन है उसमें भी मेरी गलती बा।
हाँ तो बोलना पहले कूल डाउन है अच्छा नहीं तो तू हेल्प कर देती नहीं।
मैंने स्टन तो किया बट वो फर्स्ट सेकंड स्किल नहीं था कि वो सेकंड अल्टीमेट था।
तो ऐसा बोला था।
टर्टल पे आओ।
मैं तो समझ गया ये जुलोंग है सब कुछ चुराएगा समझ गया।
My brother and I will shoulder the family glory.
इस चीज को तो मैं चुरा के छोड़ूंगा। ए निकल बे। चुरा लिया कुछ चाहिए छोड़ के मैं चुराऊंगा। ए भी नहीं चुराना दिया।
Where are you looking? I am here. Don't mind me, just a little birdie passing by. Mega kill. Double kill.
मैं आ रही हूँ माना लेके।
किल जो साले 2 HP मैं कहूँ बाद में किल तुझे चाहिए।
Darn it! I went fully exposed.
मैंने कुछ नहीं किया बे।
अल्ट नहीं है मेरे पास। टॉप आ रही हूँ मैं रुक जा।
My shadow. Don't dress in a gown for the close combat. Monster kill. Darn! I went a bit too far.
अरे कुछ छोड़ तो दो भाइयों बहनों। मैं इतना उड़ के आई हूँ वहां से सफर करके कुछ मिला ही नहीं।
सामों को ले लो। वो भी नहीं मिला।
Never mind.
ये साले किल जो
Just a little birdie passing by. Shut down. Double kill. Triple kill. I'm really sorry. I'll show you how to dance in midair.
एनिमी का भी ब्लू छुप के ले सकते हैं लेती हूँ।
Needlework? Not my thing.
अबे तुम लोग पुशिंग वुशिंग क्या कर रहे हो?
क्या करना है?
Your team destroyed a turret. birds are never meant to be caged. Monster kill.
अभी मिड में मैं हमला करूंगी, ठीक है? मेरे को देखो मैं कैसे हमला कर रही हूँ। कुछ छोड़ोगे मारने के लिए? कमला का हमला बहुत बढ़िया डीएससी। यार ये लोग चोरी कर रहे हैं। नेक्स्ट बार मैं सोलो खेलूंगी।
क्या याद दिला दिया भाई कमला का हमला। क्या मजा आया।
और तो किल कम तो आया कर दे। साला 4 किल ले आया तू।
अरे भाई पूरा रैंक पे तो आता नहीं, तो फिर इसमें थोड़ा किल चुरा तो वो भी नहीं समझे। अभी कौन चुरा है? पिंकी जी का किल कौन चुरा है बे?
ये नहीं लिया। मैं पे मत डाल। अब देखा हूँ कौन चुराता है ये किल।
मैं भाई के नहीं लूंगा।
क्या बोलूं मैं?
कोई मत मानना, आज के किल मत लेना, नाना जी को मारने दे। अगर कोई किल दे
अभी तुम लोग एक काम करो, सुनो, तुम सब अब बेस पे आ जाओ और मुझे खेलने दो। आओ सब बेस पे। सब बेस पे आ जाओ। हाँ बस हुआ ट्रिपल किल। बेस पे आओ सब, रिकॉल करो, पुश वुश करना छोड़ो।
देखो जुलोंग इन करने गए।
उस जिलोंग को बोलो रिकॉल करने को और बेस आए। अभी मेरे को किल करने दो।
किलर मैसेज। मैं किलर को थोड़ा रॉकेट क्या बोलते हैं
ये डीओसी सुनाई नहीं दे रहा क्या? डीओसी क्या बोल रहे? डेथ स्टॉक। यार आ जाओ बेस, मेरे को खेल लेने दो अभी। देखने तो मैं कर पा रही हूँ 1v5।
एक दूसरे से फाइट करूंगा। मेरे क्यों नहीं रहा है कोई? सैवेज नाम की सैवेज। किल करने आ रहा हूँ, टेंशन मत ले। आता तुम्हें
नहीं मारेगा ये।
आओ क्या मैं?
मेरे से महान है ये। नहीं मैं ठीक हूँ। सब बेस पे रहो प्लीज।
ये कारमेला अंधा है, कारमेला अंधा है, देखा नहीं है?
हाँ हाँ ये करो बेस पे बैठ के, बहुत बढ़िया। अब आरलोड की बारी।
ट्रैप लगाऊंगा तो सबको ट्रैप में डालूंगा। गेम जूस में डाल सबको। जी हम लोग बेस नहीं बचाएंगे, पहले ही बता रहे। देख लो ये देख मार क्यों रहा है बे?
अबे क्यों जाए?
आ जाओ अभी, आ जाओ। हो गया आ जाओ। अपना लेन पकड़ लो प्लीज। मैं मिनियंस निकाल क्लियर कर पाऊंगी। किल मत ले, बस क्लियर कर। किल छोड़ दे, क्लियर कर बस। नाना दे किल लेगा। ठीक है अभी तो ठीक है अभी तो
किल नहीं लेता तुझसे कम।
अरे यार मैं नहीं लेता तो फिर रियस कर लेता ना। ठीक है मैंने अभी नहीं मारो। देखो मारो आके जल्दी। स्टैन तो कर ही सकता हूँ।
लो पे मारो उसको। बताएं
और देखो आप देखो इसको देखो।
Don't dress in a gown for the close combat.
मार के ही छोड़ेगा तू तो।
Killing spree. Tagalongs can't even touch my shadow.
भाई बदंग अंधा है, सच में ये अंधा होता है, समझ गया मैं।
कैसे सकिया?
लॉल।
ज्यादा नहीं हो रहा है बच्चू?
मुझे बोला क्या?
नहीं तो बच्चू थोड़ी है, तो यहाँ से सबसे बड़ा है यहाँ पे। किलर को गाली भी देना नहीं आता, पता है पिंकी जी?
अच्छा।
उस दिन मुझे उस दिन गाली के बदले में मेरे को कुत्ता बोल दिया।
अरे अरे।
यार मेरे को एंड करने का मन नहीं कर रहा, फिर भी एंड कर देता।
मिनियन मत क्लियर कर, नहीं तो एंड कर देगा मिनियन से।
भाई बिना मिनियन के इनका लेते हैं, मजा आएगा।
काश ये लाइव में से कोई क्लिप कर पाता यार, इतना अच्छे से कोशिश कर रही हूँ मैं खेलने का पहली बार। कस्टम में ही सही, बट ये पहली बार में तो किसी की केबल भी नहीं लगती है। ये देख लो वाइप आउट करके बैठे। खत्म। चलो ठीक है, मैं टूर्नामेंट वाला दिखाती हूँ। मजा आया खेल के फैनी, थोड़ा और प्रैक्टिस करूंगी फैनी पे। क्या लगता है आप लोग, क्या लगता है?
देखो देखो, नहीं क्या लगता है पिंकी जी, किलर को देखो थोड़ा, क्या लगता है?
हाँ किलशोर लगता है।
नहीं
आप लोग को क्या लगता है मैं कैसा खेली हूँ फैनी? मैं अगर प्रैक्टिस करूँ तो और बेटर कर सकते हो। ऑनेस्टली बता आंसर।
खेलने के लिए हाथ बहुत फास्ट होना चाहिए।
लेकिन अभी जिस हिसाब से खेल रही थी, थोड़ा और इस पे काम करूंगी तो बेटर हो सकता है ना।
प्रैक्टिस चाहिए बहुत।
गॉट इट। ये क्या चल रहा है? फैनी खेल रही थी मैं। चलो ठीक है, टूर्नामेंट का हो गया चालू, टूर्नामेंट चालू करते हैं अभी। आ जाओ सब 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 स्ट्रीम पे आ जाओ। आ जाओ गाइस, स्ट्रीम पे आ जाओ। डिस्प्ले कैप्चर ऑन। और ये
I mean, looking at the bands, looking at the picks from the side of team Outlaws, they picked up the Tigreal and the Sicilian too early, and I'm not really, the big fan of this type of drafts. But definitely, I will wish that they prove me wrong again. They make me.
Dry skin is not just on the surface. The problem goes deeper. That's why I only recommend Venusia Max Moisturizer. The 4 natural butters in this scientifically proven formula hydrate your skin from deep within, keeping the moisture locked in. Try Venusia Max now.
This Diwali, give what their heart truly desires.
Link, so the jungler for the side of Outlaws won't new, maybe the Haya, maybe the Fanny, maybe the Nolan, but we'll only find out in a few minutes. The goal laner though is open for the side of TS. Will we see Moscow ban? But no, it is the Hayabusa ban. So the jungler is getting focused there, and so the jungler as well as the goal lane for both the sides are left out. And we had something similar going on in the first game as well. So what could be a good jungler here? I think they need something. They don't need tankiness at all. They need an assassin, as they already have the tankiness the side of TS, but they will go for the gold laner pick first, and it's going to be the Nathan. A lot of magic damage coming from the side of TS. Four of them are already magic, so one radiant armor is a very good item to counter all of them. But we can see the alpha is back and on the other side this time.
Yes, tournament start हो गया.
I was hoping that TS will pick up the Alpha first, and then they might go for the Claude as their goal laner because, if they picked up the Alpha first, then it just does not allow the side of Team Outlaws to counter the Gatotkacha and the Edith with the help of that Alpha. And after that, doesn't matter what Team Outlaws pick up, you can go for that Claude so that you can shut down that Sicilian, because the Sicilian won't be able to escape away from that Claude, does not have enough movement speed, and if he decides to go for the sprint, then you're going to get caught up with the Avatar of Guardian. If you decide to go with the Purify, you're not going to be able to escape that Claude. So that's why I think that draft which I just mentioned would have been better for the side of Team TS, but the other side, Outlaws have picked up that Alpha and they went for the Clint as well. And it's interesting, we'll be seeing Flo Kumar on that Fanny.
Well, I'm actually so happy that the Fanny has been picked, and finally Flo Kumar will have the chance to flow and wave and be like water in this match. Because last match he was not being able to flow at all. He was a prisoner in a shutdown can. But this time he is on the Fanny, not on a utility jungler, more like a playmaker. So looking forward to him shining in this match, as well as the Clint is back. The Clint is a forgotten marksman right now, but Kaizen might bring him back to the meta with this game, with this goal lane pick. Both the drafts have been locked up, and this time the side of TS are way more dynamic compared to the previous match. So welcome back, guys, to the Land of Dawn. Game 2, 1-0 score, and the side of Outlaws with the dominating game have shown us their power, and we are left to see how TS can respond to that aggression. Fanny starting from the red buff and Alpha starting from the blue. Both the junglers will be looking for that early game gold lane rotation.
Definitely, they need to shut down the goal lane, create the advantage for themselves, especially the fact that the Clint can actually perform well in the early game against that Natan creates a problem that the Natan might just fall behind in terms of gold. And that's why they will be prioritizing ganking down the goal lane on both sides. But right now it feels like an even trade of, even blows going on. Ho, ho, ho. A setup, an ambush might be coming in from the side of Team Outlaws, but no, they'll play it safe. And definitely, I'll be interested to see if Flo Kumar can create some godly plays on that Fanny in this game.
Well, there is the setup being created for the side of both the gold laners. Meanwhile, Alpha level 4, an early level 4 compared to the Fanny, but both the junglers will play it pretty safe for now, not really brawling it out. But in the EXP lane, Arlord winning out the 1v1. There is the disengage from Edith, forcing him to recall. Arlord looking for more, but he won't be too aggressive. Fanny going in with the cutthroat doesn't have enough damage to secure the kill onto Kaizen. A flicker baited out though.
Definitely, the flicker baited out will come in handy for the Natan to outplay that Clint in the goal lane. But the first turtle is up, and look at that. Alpha is already almost level 5. Just now he reaches the level 5, and the Fanny still on a level 4.
Definitely, Alpha will have some advantage for this next turtle siege. Fanny desperately trying to increase his level, as well as Alpha being disciplined enough to leave the turtle and go for that blue buff. Both the junglers will take their own time, won't rush the turtle, but I think Alpha wants the turtle right now, and he has a very good chance to secure it, as Fanny is kind of busy farming and he has no vision on the turtle. I think Fanny might ignore it, but he might be late, as Alpha with the retribution gets it. Implosion onto 0, and it's a Gatot with no AOG, so he will be taken down there.
Not the best things happening right now for Team TS at the moment because their goal lead is already 1K and it's not even 5 minutes. And the fact that the side of Team Outlaws have a Sicilian for themselves just secures that late game as well. Even the Clint as well will be doing burst damage, which the Gatot Kacha and the Edith might not be able to take. Definitely not looking good right now. Okay, Avatar of Guardian might be used. But oh, look at that.
Dragon finds 3. There's no damage follow-up though. Nathan is here, gets the kill onto the Alpha. Okay, it's Stefani though. 1-for-1 trade. I think, oh my god, that Avatar of the Guardian, it turned out to be very valuable for the side of TS. Even though it looked like Gatot was gonna die there. Flo Kumar going in again. There's the Implosion Purify for basic. Flo Kumar going for the engage. Gets CC'd there by Tigreal Water Play. And that's going to be an outplay there by Goldie Rest pulling up again in this fight. Basic though. Basic. Hello, Basic.
Oh.
Okay. He does cancel the recall and might get some gold plating off this tower.
Definitely, but I hope this Basic will not make mistakes and not make mistakes like the Basic we know in that NACT did, because of which they lost the entire tournament. A complete comeback sweep from the side of Team BTK. But definitely this Basic is better than them and definitely showing that with the composure he just showed right now. Just, not letting them recall, but not greedy enough to go in and try to take that kill. Definitely a very good discipline shown by Basic here. And right now the turtle is being taken down by the side of Team Outlaws. And look at the goal lead though. It's still almost reaching the 2K mark. And with that turtle, it will definitely reach the 2K mark. And right now, even the Sicilian is playing aggressive. Look at the amount of damage he's dealing.
Indeed, and there's the final slash. Our Lord secures the kill onto Vexana. A very clean execution there. And the goal lead will reach 3K with that. There is no real early game that we can see from the side of TS here.
I mean, they picked up the Fanny, they have the Vexana, you have the Gatot, you have the Idiot. Oh my god. I mean, there's no lack of early game in your team. But it's not being shown right now with the help of your gameplay. And it feels like Flo Kumar might be looking for an engage onto that Arlot there. The Arlot though does not reveal himself yet.
If Flo Kumar is here, Edith should reveal Arlot's position, and it has been done. There's the cutthroat, and the cables will be enough to secure the kill. Going to the Edith though, you would like to give it to the Fanny, but there will be some breathing space for TS, getting some chunk onto that top lane tier 1. Meanwhile though, the bot lane tier 1 has been completely demolished there from the side of Outlaws. Sanguine Claws catching Edith. Will there be another catch? No. Tigreal will be disciplined enough and let the EXP lane recall back without any disruption.
Definitely. And okay, Natan will be able to secure the tower as well. Okay. Team TS is actually making a comeback right now, but the Vexana, the amount of damage the Sicilian is dealing. First pick Sicilian playing out so well.
Fanny going in again, cutthroat only onto the Sicilian, no value there from Fanny. Meanwhile, the EXP lane will be focused on the second turtle. I think, no, the third turtle of this game has spawned, and I don't think so Fanny will be there on time, as he has never been on time for the turtle fights. Maybe he'll prove me wrong, but there's no one to kite for him, guys. Where is the roamer of the side of TS? Fanny might go for this steal, but no vision means no flashy plays coming in from the side of Fanny.
Guys, I'm back.
I'm back,
Zero
guys.
is
Creating problems for his own teammates at this point.
Welcome to the stream. Good evening.
And with that being said, right now, the Fanny literally did not do any damage in that engage which she just did onto that Sicilian. Did you see? I mean, if you noticed, Shazzy, because I feel like the Sicilian does have some items on him which are able to make him tanky enough, or is it the Fanny who's lacking in the farm at the moment?
Well, Sicilian doesn't really have any defense item, but Fanny seems to be only spamming those cables into thin air and not on the enemies. Because he went in, he cutthroat, and not a single more cable did connect onto the
Thank you
Sicilian.
for
So
30
it feels like
likes. Really
Fanny,
appreciate
does he
it.
even play Fanny in serious matches? Because the execution is kind of lacking from his side.
Yeah, and look at the gold as well, right? He's not able to get enough gold for himself. He could really gang down that Clint or even the Sicilian pretty easily, but he's not able to do so because the Tiger is doing a pretty good job at protecting his teammates, and they know that the Tiger is there. And right now, oh, the Sicilian is very low. The Fanny should come in around this time, but no, he's actually recalling back to the base. I really do not know what the Fanny is doing. I think he does not have his blue buff on him, so yeah, he would not be. He does have his blue buff, but he's not making the engage. Oh my god, the Sicilian could have been taken down
Yesterday too
easily
much
if he made the engage there. I
outdating
really do
only
not know
sweet.
what Team
Acha.
TS is doing at this point.
Suna Amit.
Indeed, the Sicilian was the primary target in that team fight. Even sadly, Zero went down for nothing. Fanny going in though. Does have the control. Finally, he redeems himself with that solo kill onto Sicilian. There is the damage. That kind of Fanny gameplay is what we need at such a high stakes match of this tournament. And finally, Flo Kumar finding his flow. Hopefully, he can continue this for the rest of the match. That engage will give them some confidence, and the first slot of this match will be secured. It has not been secured by TS yet. Alpha is here. There's the avatar of the Guardian finding the right stun. Fanny with the retribution. Then the pullback from Tigreal. One down from the side of TS. There's the final slash flicker finding Kiran. Double kill for Clint. A fight being won by TS objectively, but the kills are there on the side of Outlaws, Fredo.
Definitely, things are looking good right now for Team TS. The Fanny might get caught out though. No, able to make the escape using those cables. Oh, Spear of Alpha being used as well. The Fanny, will she be able to recall? The Arlot is chasing him down. He's still able to use those cables to make the escape though. And right now, the minions are pushing in that mid lane area. Oh, Edith might be able to take down the Sicilian there, but no, the range is there on him. Bat Feast being used as well.
Oh, Fanny! Oh, Fanny, what are you doing?
Oh my
You missed
god.
your cables. Don't freestyle in tournament, bro. You have to use every single cable. But Fanny loves freestyling. We have seen him freestyling the whole match. When do you actually get serious, bro?
Literally. That is what has been happening right now. Because even with the Lord, they are not able to take down a single tower though. And right now, the Eternal Guard has been popped off as well. But definitely, there is no value in that.
Oh, I feel like Edith and Fanny are kind of trolling in this match. Fanny has potential though, don't get me wrong. He did show us once by solo killing the Sicilian that Fanny can actually be of a very high value. Meanwhile though, I feel like Nathan is doing a very good job in pushing the towers, and this is actually not a one-sided match. The side of TS are actually showing that they can push towers and also get those Lord objectives, but they need to pull up in these team fights, in these pickoffs that are very necessary to actually win the game.
Yep, definitely, and not to mention the fact that they have the Gatot Kacha and the Vexana on their side provides a lot for those team fights. So the Fanny can just come in when the enemy is low and she can just pick them off quite easily. But right now,
and there's the damage. Fanny secures a solo kill onto Clint. Let's go. Finally, Fanny pulling up. Does escape on time as well. Final slash onto 2. Gets the damage onto Kiran, but there's no follow-up. Arlord with a very good engage there, but I feel like TS did a really good job in that 1-for-none trade, successfully defending the bot tower as well.
Wow, what a match. But so far, oh my god, Spear of Alpha being used onto nobody there. Even the Sanguine Claws does not connect onto anyone. Oh my god, what kind of skills are they using? They're just trying to poke out the enemy, I guess. But right now the Lord is coming up. This is the enhanced Lord. So definitely it is a very high value Lord right now, which both the teams will be looking to contest. And the side of Team TS do have a turret advantage at the moment. We might be seeing a comeback, don't you think?
There's a 4-man gank onto Arlord. He is super tanky, but that's not enough. Final slash connecting onto 4, but the damage is not there. Okay, Nathan as well as Vexana, the damage is actually there. Zero though, next on the chopping block, doesn't have any escape. Double kill. 3 down from the side of TS, and that fight that TS was winning with that solo kill onto Arlot has completely gone against them. Edith next on the chopping block, but nope, he will escape. Fanny won't really go for the steal as his team has completely fallen down. The second, the luminous lord of this match, going for the side of Outlaws.
Just when I thought they were making a comeback, they proved me wrong. But yeah, definitely, I will still not be
फैनी
disappointed
कैंप अच्छा कर
because
रही
the
है
Fanny
फैनी
did show
ऑनलाइन
that she
हुआ
has
तो रेड
those flashy
will
Fanny
moves.
mostly
spots
win.
out the clean cutthroat and the cable has
Oh.
missed and the cable has connected. Killing spree for Fanny. Okay, so it's much better than the previous match. Flo Kumar actually finding his flow, but not 100%. He's at 70% right now.
वोट नहीं डाला
The
आपने
bot lane
डाल रही हूँ
getting defended, but Edith is 2 out. There are 3 members from the side of Outlaws already spotting him out, and there's a recall taunt from Shura. And eventually, Edith will be falling down. Kind of an overextend before the Lord push. The Lord has been cleared out easily though. Flo Kumar wants some action here, but will just be patient and defend the tier 2. There is no one really contesting here. Fanny escaping again, and the tier 2 top lane tower gets taken down. Basic though, very aggressive, does get Shura super low, but he does escape Fanny. Will he be going for Shura? Not exactly. Will try to get his upcoming blue buff.
Yes, and with that, I feel like Team TS have done a pretty good job at defending that Lord. And with that, oh my god, the minions are marching down the top lane tower. No one is paying attention. Somehow able to, spot it out and trying to clear that lane right now at the moment. But right now, I'll be interested to see the proper initiation from the Edith. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Edith with the flicker out and the final slash finding the Vexana, but Arlot falling down instead. Implosion connects onto 2-0. Okay, it was onto the gutter alone. Fanny going crazy onto the backline, does find the Clint, and Alpha will be the next focused on. Fanny does have enough energy to kill Alpha there. 4-man wipe out there for the side of TS, and this might just be it. The minions are there, and there's only
खत्म
a Cecilion. Well, Cecilion is known for defending such wave pushes, but can he really do this? There's the damage from Nathan onto Cecilion, and it's just a Cecilion though, the base getting locked down, and TS with the comeback does get the... Oh my god, they proved us all wrong, and the comeback is there, a 1-1 score from both the teams, and we have a third match, guys, let's go.
Definitely the thing which I was expecting. I really wanted them to make the comeback. This is what we want in such a high stake match. This is semi-finals of Sikkim, and you really do not want to see anything less than such matches going down tonight. And definitely with that, I would like to ask you, Sarah, if you are there, what do you think about the match which happened? Because right now, TS just made an impossible comeback because they were behind until that second Lord.
Yes, definitely, Fredo. I will agree with you. And now that we have the match results in front of us, I can definitely vouch that TS performed very, very well in this game, and especially Flo Kumar on that Fanny with a 92% team fight participation was one of the major win conditions, considering he went in for that Clint and the Cecilion and took them out with his cutthroat just before the major team fights, which means that the main damage dealers from the side of Outlaws weren't there in the main team fights. Don't you agree with that, Fredo?
I agree with that. Completely agree with you. And on top of that, the fact that the Natan was also pushing those turrets left and right every single time he got the chance to do that, create the pressure on those lanes, because of which they were able to outnumber the enemies sometimes in those team fights as
टीएस तो
well.
मजाक मजाक में जीत
But
गया
yeah,
वही
with
तो
that, now over to you, Sarah, if you have any questions to ask Shazzy.
इजी था फैनी लेट
Yes,
गेम किसी को
Shazzy,
भी
what do
मारता
you
है
think
मैम
either
या
of these teams
सिसिल
could be doing in the
तो
last
गेम
game?
खत्म
Because
उसके पहले
it's
ही हो
match point for
जाना
both
चाहिए
of them. The scores, it's settled at a 1-1, and either of them could take the victory in this game, and that would just be very interesting to see, considering both of Outlaws in the first game, absolute domination, and then again, when Flo Kumar got his comfort pick in the second game, TS is the one with the win. So, what would you think that either of these teams have to do
फर्स्ट
now?
पिक सिसिलियन कौन लेता है
Well, Sarah,
लॉल
honestly, I'm very proud, first of all, that TS made this comeback and they proved us all wrong. The first game domination was just a fake for from them. They didn't let us know their actual skill. But finally, they know how to win the team fights, and they know how to focus the backline as well. So I think now both the teams should focus on banning out the junglers, as we saw both the junglers kind of shine on those assassin picks, and preferably they will all both try to not go for the alpha pick, as it feels like the team that goes for alpha doesn't find a decent opening and gets melted down eventually in the team fights. So the draft is looking good from both the sides. Also, the Gatot pick is super valuable. So the Zero actually pulling up with the tankiness with those sets with the Avatar of the Guardian. So looking forward to some changes in the drafts from both the teams, and we'll uh, directly get into the third game.
Yes, definitely. Both of these teams are set and ready. The excitement is at an all-time high considering it's a 1-1, the first third match in a best of three for today. And with that, we will be moving on towards the next game. I do believe that Team TS could pull out with their comfort picks once again, and it would be just as interesting. And the match is set to start at any moment now. And while we are waiting for that to happen, we
क्या
could
बात है
say
अहमद,
that
क्या
in the
बात है,
first game
बहुत
that
बहुत अच्छा
outlaws
लिखा.
Minotaur, that is where things change, and in the second game it was the Fanny who
नतन था
changed the game.
इजीली
And with that,
टैंकी को
Shazzy, I
मेल्ट
will be
कर
giving you
देगा,
the lead
वही तो.
once again as the draft is about to begin. Take the stage, please.
Thank you, Sarah, for that amazing pass. And we are back with TS on the blue side. They do have the first pick, and like before, as they did in the game one, they have gone with the Khalid ban. A very counterintuitive ban, but they have their own strategies, and I won't be judging them this time, as they did prove us wrong. They proved us all wrong with that comeback team fight, with that comeback in the second game. Will we see a Fanny ban, though, is the real question. Even though Flo Kumar loves to freestyle. He did pull up in the mid to late game, and he showed us that he just doesn't freestyle. He gets those backlines secured as well. A chip ban as well as an Aurora ban. I think TS likes to ban the Aurora a lot. They are sticking to their standard bans. Also, I feel like this time around, the Gatod might be left open, which might be a mistake from Outlaws. If they ban the Gatod, I think that would be a very valuable ban for the side of them.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely a very good, bands coming up from both the sides. The
हाँ
Chip,
वही
the
ना,
Zushin,
और प्यूरी
the
उस पे
Aurora, the Khalid,
प्यूरी
all
था.
the top meta heroes being banned out by both the
Tazila
teams
कुछ
at
नहीं
this
कर पाया
point.
उनके फ्रंट लाइन में.
But definitely there is the option for Flo Kumar to pick up that Fanny again. It performed so well in the last game, even though sometimes, a couple of times, he was just spamming.
You know, हमारे घर पे Diwali is always धमाकेदार. The most धमाकेदार Ferrero Rocher moment to share with your loved one. Creamy hazelnut and cocoa filling inside a crispy shell with crunchy cocoa sprinkle. Now you can make your Diwali moments even more dhamakedar with Ferrero Rocher moments. Wishing you and your family a very happy Diwali.
It all starts with the door to delight.
Which nobody else has. I mean, his flow is immaculate. There's no one who can match up to him on that Fanny right now. And with that, the next ban will be the Julian.
Than a weapon.
Indeed, a Julian ban not so much done in the first ban phase, but we see TS with their own draft, and we won't judge it again. As we said, they did come out handy in the second game. The final ban, though, from the side of Outlaws, I feel the Gutout ban is still going to be a very valuable ban. Will they go for it, or will they try to ban out maybe a Ling or a Fanny or a Suyu? I think Suyu was one of their bans, but we will wait a few more seconds to find out. And if the Gatot gets banned, or if it is open, I think Gatot would be the best first pick possible. But if it is banned, okay, it hasn't been banned, so let's not talk about it. The Phobius gets banned though. So will they go for the
Khalid
Gatot pick,
can
or
be
Fanny
countered
first pick
by
is not
Chow.
viable? So I'm looking for a Gatot first pick.
Oh,
Suyu though.
Definitely the Suyu is left open. It can be picked up. It will be picked up. Yes, definitely. But Edith is open as well. And like you said, the Gatot Kacha, it did so well. And definitely they might be looking to pick it up in this game because the Gatot Kacha and Edith are the best, if not the best, one of the best, heroes right now in the current meta. So picking up those two heroes will definitely benefit the team
नाना लाइव
composition.
स्ट्रीम ऐड
But on the
देखना
other
पड़ रहा
side,
है.
the fact that
हाँ,
Suyu has been
वो
picked
skip
up
नहीं हो रहा
opens
था.
up a lot of possibilities to be made right now, because along with the Suyu, if you can count, if you can pick up a tank like the Carmilla here in this composition, then definitely the Suyu is going to, multiply his damage multiple times, and that will just make him a demon, don't you think?
Indeed. So I saw that Gatot is locked by Outlaws here. So a very valuable front line has been secured already from Outlaws. Their EXP lane and the tankiness department is completely secured from Outlaws. And that's left still for the side of TS. Meanwhile, the Suyu could be a very good third ban from Outlaws, but they went for the Phobius, a hero that is not even getting prioritized a lot recently. Flo Kumar going for the okay, it won't be Flo Kumar playing the Xborg, but the EXP for the side of TS is going to be the Xborg, who is known for melting the tanky frontliners that Outlaws has gone for. So that might be something that itches them, and they might look to dominate the EXP lane with some early game rotations. But as we all know, the marksman as well as the jungler is always left for the second phase. So this might be the mage pick coming in, and it is the mage pick. It is going to be the Lilia. So a new mage has finally popped up, and Lilia we know is very scary. She just melts down when you have a good front line. So it might do wonders for the side of Outlaws. The second ban phase has started. How is it looking like? What could be the possible bans, Fredo?
Definitely, I'll expect a gold laner ban right now. Even the roamer can be banned, and yeah, it will definitely be a roamer. It will be the Tigreal being taken out, and with that, okay, Gall D Res won't be able to pick up the Tigreal, but a bit confusing there as well, because the fact that they have picked up the Zushin just confuses the enemy as to what will they be picking up
किस
next. They'll be
चीज
talking
का
about a
ऐड
lot
आ
of
रहा है?
options for
अरे
themselves.
वो
And with
टूर्नामेंट वाले
that,
में
the
आ रहा
Alpha
था
has
ऐड.
been banned out. Okay, that's a very wise ban coming in from the side of Team TS, because the Alpha actually provides a lot of value in the team fights because of its true damage and the Spear of Alpha, which is a very low cooldown. And definitely they'll be banning it out and taking up the room all to themselves. And the goal laners, though, what do you think will be the goal laners in this game, Shazi?
I think they should just ban out the Nathan, as the Nathan was very valuable in the previous game, but it is the Moscow ban, another very scary goal lane that gets taken out. But that does leave Nathan open for both the sides. Indeed, Outlaws can go ahead and take it
क्वालिटी
before
इंक्रीज कैसे
TS
करने
can.
का?
The link ban is also there, so this time Outlaws can't shine with that link pin, a very wise ban, I would say. But they don't really care about the Nathan. They want to go for that Beatrix, the melter with that front line that she is going to get. It can do wonders. It can be very valuable for the side of Outlaws. But the Nathan
लिलिया
is
अच्छा
open,
पिक
as well
है
as
अगेंस्ट
some decent tanks
एक्सबॉक्स.
are open. The Carmilla could be valuable. Also, the Hylos maybe, because Hylos has not been seen in the meta lately. But we don't see a Nathan. It might be a hurried golden with a possible roam. Any thoughts, Fredo?
Well, the Harriet will be actually a very good pick here up against the Beatrix. The Beatrix has an insane power spike once it gets that Blade of Despair, once it gets the Hunter Strike. And definitely the Harriet can counter him out pretty well using the Zaman Force, the Chrono Dashes, the Synchro Fission. All of those combined can easily dominate the Beatrix early on in the game. But yeah, with that, the Ruby has been picked up as well. So it feels like the Ruby will be going for the roam, and the Xborg will be going for the EXP. And on the other side, Team Outlaws might be hovering over the Hayabusa.
Well, Haya is actually really good here, considering that there is no heavy frontline from the side of TS, and it could go crazy with those shadow kills. Also, the Ruby as the roamer is not one of the favorite roams that
वाईटी
you could take
प्रीमियम
right
ले
now.
लो 2 रुपीस
She
में.
takes a while to get
छड्डो.
tanky, and even the frontline is lacking. Xborg is not the best EXP that you want. She doesn't provide a lot of tankiness. He will melt the tanky heroes, the Cutout as well as the Edith, but he is not well when you want some peeling in your lineup, especially with the Suyu. So I think Outlaws kind of have a much better draft here overall, but it all at the end of the day comes down to the execution. With that Ruby pick, the Ruby and the Harith are going to be the X factors of this game for the side of TS, and it depends completely on how they're going to execute it. Also, the Suyu, he needs to dominate the early game, otherwise, this might be a complete snowball from the side of Outlaws.
Definitely, it might be a complete snowball because look at their composition, right? They have the Hayabusa, they have the Beatrix as well, and they really depend on that snowball early in the game. Because of which, if once they are able to achieve that snowball, there's no turning back from there. It will be just complete domination. But right
गाइस
now on your screens, this is the last
गाइस
match. It's a match
मैं
point for
फैनी
both
वाला
the
गेम
teams.
प्ले
This
स्क्रीन रिकॉर्ड
is
कर रही हूँ, चैट
Team
में हार्ट स्पैम करो ना,
Outlaws going
मेंबर्स
up
वाले
against
हार्ट्स
Team
जो है वो.
TS, and this is the round of this is the
कुछ
semi-finals
भी अच्छा कुछ
for the
लिखो
state of
यार,
Sikkim, and with
मैं
that,
ये
we'll be
अपलोड
really
करूँगी
interested to see
शॉर्ट
which team
वीडियो.
will come out on top. Wishing both of teams
आप
the
सबके कमेंट
best.
दिखेंगे.
They put up the best gameplay and entertain us all here. But right now, look at the junglers though, and the Gatul Kata is doing pretty good job this time.
Both the junglers will be starting from the bot side, looking for that early engage onto the gold laners, and I feel that Haya has got a pretty decent farm up from the Suyu, but we can see the EXP lane is getting won out by Edith. The X-Walk pick kind of failing, but we can see both the junglers are here. The level 4 is not there. Flicker baited out from Zero. The damage is still missing. So Zero will be fine for now. Level 4 for the Hayabusa. Will
ऑन
he
लाइव ही
go
कर
on
रही हूँ
to
मैं.
someone? Nope, he will save his kills. Might There might be a rotation that Flo Kumar might get baited here. He doesn't have a dash. Shadow kill.
कब
The
स्टार्ट कर
core
रही हो
shadow
स्क्रीन
misses
रिकॉर्ड
shadow
को
kill onto
बोलती हूँ.
him, but the damage is completely missing. Goldie res
हाँ वेट
very low.
बोलती
Vexana
हूँ.
gets the poke, and this time again Vexana doesn't have. Okay, the first blood secured from Flo Kumar. What a play there.
Definitely, what a play there by Flo Kumar, and
अभी स्टार्ट करूँगी.
I'll be honest, Flo Kumar is just getting his flow right now. He's on to that.
नहीं
He has
वेट ब्लू बफ
achieved
ले
that
रही है
flow,
अभी.
and now he's just abusing the energy that the flow is giving him. And with that, this Suyu looking unstoppable at the moment. He's dealing a huge amount of damage, and I mean, the fact that the Suyu is the newest hero and he's mastered all of that is insane as well. And right now, he's onto the turtles, which is not usually what he does. Will he be able to secure the retribution? Yes, he connects the retribution as well.
Indeed, the Haya was very late in coming in this team fight. The Gato already did taunt the Suyu on time, but the Haya was kind of busy in his blue. He did come, but he was not in the right position to retrieve the first turtle as well as the first kill for the side of TS. They do have the early domination, and that is exactly what you want from the Suyu. In the gold lane as well, basic freezing the lanes,
सुना
a
सुना
very,
अमित.
you would expect this from someone who has named himself Basic after the goal laner from NACT, but there is the I am offended onto the Gatot. It's just the Gatot though, so there won't be any huge commitments coming in. Hayabusa will be rotating to the top side of the map, will be clearing the mid lane instead. Both the teams not really taking up the fight for now, taking it slow and looking for a big rotation into the bot side.
Yes. And look at the Hayabusa though, he might be looking to, make a gank on that X-Borg, but no, he would be backing off. And like I just observed the fact that Gatot Kacha is focusing way too much on that.
सेवन ज़्यादा हो गया.
Haya going in with the shadow kill,
Panic
doesn't have a
tutorial,
damage, doesn't have
रही हूँ
enough damage to
पहले.
secure anyone. Meanwhile, Suyu is between two people, doesn't really
Thank
catch
you so
anyone.
much.
The game is pretty dormant for now. None of the teams are getting any pickoffs. They're just having small skirmishes here and there, trying to scare the enemy away of their away from their territory. Meanwhile, though, the second turtle of this game has come up Zero, kind of aggressive onto the blue buff of Hayabusa, but the rotation will be there onto the second turtle. Flo Kumar won't have his blue, but Haya will have it in this fight. There's the rotation, and I think the turtle will be started there by TS. And there's the taunt onto Zero, Zero with the flicker route. That is out of harm's way, but the Ruby will be not so present in this turtle fight. Haya is here, the turtle has been reset. There's the EXP lane rotation as well, not looking good for Outlaws, but if they can burst this turtle down in time, they can get something out of it. The fight is still not breaking down, but the higher with the retribution secure. Goldie is very low. Zaman forced onto the back line, gets the damage onto Basic. Basic surviving with the sliver of health. Shura is the next target, but does stun Flokumar. Doesn't. Okay, so that's a 1-for-0 trade, and the turtle getting one out from the side of Outlaws. They have found their groove as well in this match.
Definitely, they have found the flow in this match, and I'm really interested to see what they can come up with, right? Because right now they are doing pretty good job. I mean, the farm is level on both sides, and the Harith is also doing pretty well on that laning. And right now, look at that. There might be a team fight occurring because Ruby has been spotted out.
Ruby doesn't have the flicker, but the damage is not there from the side of Outlaws. Basic going in, but it is a gutted again. Sephiroth does have the shadow kill, gets the damage onto Basic, and that's a kill. Kiran will be trying to get the damage onto Haya, but he is out of range. A 1-for-none trade. Haya with the outplay with a very last moment shadow kill, getting the kill onto the gold laner.
Yes, but yeah, right now the Suyu is farming up quite a lot, and it might be soon that he's able to make some huge, changes for his teammates with, with his, with his skills and everything. But for now, it feels like the mid lane is getting pushed by that minion, and Rafaela is, sorry, Ruby is actually recalling in that mid lane tower. But I mean, the fact that the Beatrix has not been taken down yet really concerns me, Shazzy, because the Beatrix will be a very big problem for them in the late game.
Indeed, and it feels like the game is very even. For the first time in this whole series, the game is this even. Flo Kumar is here, as well as the third turtle, already spawning into the land of Dawn. Haya, though, is completely out of this fight. He will be using the shadow to clear out the bot lane. The turtle is getting stalled very well from the frontliners of Outlaws, not letting them take it, not letting TS melt it down. But Haya is there, rotating towards the turtle. There's the I'm offended flicker. Finding two Goldie Res, doesn't have the escape, does have the counter engage with the avatar of the Guardian, gets the kill onto Flo Kumar, and that will be a free turtle for Outlaws. And that's a double kill again. Edith going crazy with the Gatot Kacha on the front line.
Definitely, having the Gatot Kacha just provides you that extra tankiness in the front lines, which the Edith needs when she is in that primal rat marksman form. But right now, the Xborg is trying his best to defend that mid lane. Will be able to do so. Pirag armor has been popped up though. And the Lilia also out of range, so yeah, he'll be backing off. But right now, it seems really interesting to me. Because the fact that the side of the enemy, which is Team Outlaws, I mean the mage,
माना आपको टूर्नामेंट देखना पसंद है पर हमसे बातचीत तो कर ही सकते हो.
Jungler has not been taken out even once. That's a concern, I guess.
That is a very big concern. Also, I told you that Suyo needs a good early game. He needs to dominate early game. Otherwise, he just becomes as useless as someone without hands and legs. And but Suyu, can he really make any comeback? He did take it as the first pick, but that focus is there onto the Xborg. Last Insanity to escape. Does have the flicker as well. Flicker baited out. And the bot lane will be focused on. Suyu is here, but what can a Suyu do alone? Cannot really clear out the wave, and there's the shadow kill onto Suyu. Does have the escape, so that's the first turret from the bot side taken down easily by Outlaws, and there's a complete domination around a 3k gold lead also established by them. And honestly, I feel like this time their team fight composition is completely lacking. Even though Ruby found a perfect I'm offended onto two people, the counter engage was there, mid lane getting focused, and there will be some breathing space for TS, but what can they possibly do? Their team fight is completely lacking. Zero getting spotted out, does have the flicker. Will he flicker on time? No, he doesn't. He gets bursted down instantly, and the Lord is here. Will Flo Kumar look for an engage, or I don't think he can possibly go in there. But let's see, he might try something here.
Definitely, definitely. I mean, this is the last game, and you definitely want to try everything you can to win this game. And it feels like Team
गया
Outlaws are, trying their best, both the teams. But this Lord is, without that Fanny, it will be hard to say. We'll be taking the Lord. Oh, he is dealing a lot of damage.
Oh,
The
Oh,
Oogie Shadow Kill. Oogie Shadow Kill. Oh
Shadow
my
Kill.
God! Still able to escape.
अगर कभी पिंकी रैंक में
Shadow Kill
खेलेंगे
came in clutch,
फैन
but the damage wasn't
खेलेगी
enough
तो
to
फैनी
kill
आई विल गो
neither
एएफके।
Harit nor the Vexana.
वाह
It's
ठीक है,
looking like
अच्छा वो जल्दी लेट बोला अमित। मैं स्क्रीन
the side
रिकॉर्ड
of
करी
TS
थी
are
तभी ये
making
बात
many
नहीं बोली,
desperate plays
नहीं तो
to
मेरा
make a
बेइज्जती
comeback
हो
in this
जाता।
game, but they aren't able to execute any of them. The damage is there
लेकिन
onto Harit,
मैं बहुत
and this
अच्छा
is a
खेली
Lord.
यार।
Our jungler Flo Kumar is here, but he gets taunted by Gato. That
प्रैक्टिस करूंगी
doesn't
तो अच्छा
really
खेल
have any
सकती हूँ मैं।
escape. Haya with the
आई
shadow
नीड
kill, the
थोड़ा सा
quad
प्रैक्टिस
shadow
फैनी
kill is
को
on cooldown. So he will
हाथ
completely be
बिठाने।
disciplined enough and back off from there. And the first lord will be marching down from uh, the bot side of this map. Or
Definitely.
no, the top side. My bad.
Okay. It's fine though, because right
अमित
now
भाई
it
रात हो
seems
रही है,
like
डर नहीं लगता आपको?
they're
डर के
trying
रहना
to
चाहिए अभी
sink those
तुम्हें।
lanes down so that they can take away
तुम
those
क्या बोल रहे हो? देखो
towers.
सैवेज
But
वॉर्न भी
okay,
कर रहे
there's
हैं,
a very
बच के रहो, रात हो रही
aggressive
है।
lane clearing
पता लगा
happening in the mid lane
खिड़की
area,
से एक हाथ आया,
and the
ऐसा
fact
लंबा
that the
सा
side of
काला सा हाथ मुंह
the
पे
side of
छपट करके छपाट
Team TS have
मुंह पे लगा।
the
बेहोश, कहानी खत्म।
Xborg is actually very
अमित गए हो?
useful because he can tank a lot of damage as well as he can deal a lot of damage on that Katot Kacha, and even that Edith, because he is a very tanky guy, right?
Kumar gets spotted out, and as the kill secured there by Haya. No vision gameplay there from Suyu, getting caught out in a very tough spot.
गया वही,
Zero
रेड टीम
though
जीती है ये
will
मैच।
try to catch
ये थ्रो
someone,
कर
not
दिया
really,
इन्होंने।
will be
भाई
backing off,
हैरित
and the
कौन
mid lane
लेता
will
है?
be focused as
हैरित
well, as well as the bot lane
हैरित ले
initiative
लिया होता यार,
will be
हैरित की जगह
focused,
पे
and there's
कुछ
no
और
one to
लिया
defend
होता।
it. I don't think you should
क्या
make
है
such
ये?
mistakes at such a high stakes time of this
कोई
tournament.
टैंकी
There is a
है
flick,
ही
but I am
नहीं
offended. Catches Shura and the blast
उनकी टीम
insanity
में।
does use up the immortality of Edith, but there is no hope from the side of no ray of hope that we can possibly see from TS here.
Oh my God, things are not looking good, but yeah, definitely the
मैजिक
big wins
मैजिक
coming
कितना
in
हो
the
गया
last
है?
year in a similar situation. So yeah, we'll be expecting that to happen as well, because I really like seeing comebacks. Comebacks are the reason why we still live day to day, and right now, Team TS is
मेरे
trying to
को
do the
एक बात
same for
बताओ गाइस,
themselves.
पिंकी
That
का
is
हाथ
true,
आएगा
but the real
खिड़की से।
question is, what
मैं
is
चुड़ैल
there
से
anything that
डरता
TS
हूँ।
can do at this point to make a comeback? Because
अच्छा
against them, we have a fed Hayabusa,
अच्छा,
we have
चुड़ैल
a
से आप
fed
डरते हो तो मेरे सामने
BHS,
डर
and a
के
fed
रहो।
Lilia. Let
आई बात
go
समझ
the
में
tankiness
चैट?
coming from Edith as well
मेरे
as
सामने
Gatot.
डर के रहने का,
Only
क्या करके
possible
रहने का?
thing that could
डर के
possibly go in
रहने
their
का।
favor,
और
though,
रात को तो ज्यादा
Exorg
डर के
spotted
रहने
out,
का,
will
क्या है
lose
ना
his
वैसे
Firada armor.
मेरे को,
Does he have the
मेरे पास
flicker? He does
जादुई
have the flicker. Does
शक्तियाँ हैं।
escape on time? And that's a lot of
जादुई
resources
शक्तियाँ, ये
being
जो जादुई
utilized
शक्तियाँ
and
अगर आप
wasted
सब्सक्राइब
from
बटन
both
या
the
लाइक
sides.
बटन पे दबाएंगे
So
तो
I
वो
think,
जादू शक्तियाँ जैसे
coming back to
प्लस
what
हो
I was
जाएगा,
saying,
जैसे
I
लाइक
feel like
करोगे तो प्लस हो
Exorg
जाएगा,
and
सब्सक्राइब करोगे
Ruby
तो प्लस
have
हो
to
जाएगा।
be
मेरे
pulling up
पास
in
भी
these
जादू
team fights.
शक्तियाँ हैं, पता है?
And the Suyu, as I
मेरे
said,
को
is
अगर रात को
completely
किसी ने
useless
बुली
right now.
किया,
We
किसी
will
ने
go
मेरे को
on to
रात
a
को ताना
strategic
मारा,
pause
या मेरी चैट में
and
से
a, or
किसी
a
ने मुझे कुछ
technical pause
बोला,
to make sure
तो
that both the
रात
teams
को
are
उसे
ensuring fair
खौफनाक
play and
सपने आएंगे। और
no
उस खौफनाक सपने
uh,
में,
misuse of any resources being done
उस
here.
खौफनाक सपने में,
Sarah, what is
रियलिटी
happening
में
with that
उनको
amazing comeback?
मैं
Can
मार
TS do
दूंगी।
anything out here? Any thoughts, Sarah?
हाँ पता लगा, रात में विंडो खुला,
Yeah, I guess
तेज
Sarah is
हवा
not
के
here.
साथ,
Fredo, why
और
don't you
आप
answer that?
मुंबई से पहुंच गए।
What was the question again? If you could
पट
repeat
से
it.
चढ़ गई, पट से
I'm
चढ़।
asking that what can possibly TS do
भाई
to make a
पॉज
comeback?
लगा
Because we
देते हैं यार
all
हर
kind of
1.5
want
घंटे में।
TS
ए,
to do
खत्म
something
करो,
here
एक
to
मैच के लिए
pause
15
to
मिनट का
at
पॉज
least put
चाहिए
up a
इनको।
fight. But what should be their game plan?
I
Well,
mean,
right now,
definitely, coming back to the side of TS, they're actually doing pretty well as compared to the first game here, and they still have a fair chance of making a comeback, as we were mentioning. Their draft is also pretty strong, considering the fact they have a bit of that late game potential, and it is possible that they make a certain comeback. But side of Outlaws, though, they're also going in for that end. They are looking at the objectives a bit more than
मैं
usual. So
चुड़ैल
it
से
would
नहीं
be
डरता
all
हूँ।
up to TS and their game plan on how they
तो
execute
डरो,
and how they take
डरना
their late game
चाहिए,
advantage and just use it to
डरा
grab the
करो
lead.
मेरे से।
That's a really good answer, but Fredo, do you want to add on anything to it? Because it feels like they're lacking on the team fights. Who should be the engager and who can really follow up to them?
I mean, definitely it should be the idiot trying to make an initiation there, in my opinion, along with the follow-up from the Xborg as well, will come in handy to zone them out away from the objectives. And I feel like the the ultimate should be used at the right time as well, because you really don't want to use the resources to make the escape, or just waste it out for no reason. And the Lord is being taken down as the match has been resumed. And with that, Shazzy, I feel like there is no contest from their side. Oh my god. Will it happen again that they defend the Lord, they wipe everyone out, and with that they'll be going for the final push? What do you think?
Well, let's see. Okay, so not taking the Lord right now, it's the Luminous Lord, but it's still fine. You cannot really contest here because you are too far behind on the farm and on the objectives. So all they can rely on is a very big play coming from Ruby or the export. Ruby needs to at least find three people in the I'm offended and get them under the tower. You can't catch the Lilia possibly because she has the
पिंकी
black shoes
खुद
as
को
well as the
सच में
purify.
चुड़ैल
So most
मान
probably
लिया है,
try to get the
नहीं तो
basics as well as Edith or the higher. Anyone, any three of them or any two of them should be good enough to defend this team fight to this Lord push, but I feel like if she cannot really pull it off, it will be very difficult for the side of TS to defend this. The Lord is coming from the bot lane and he will have a charge. Enhanced basic attack onto the tower. Haya going in. He gets controlled by Ruby there. A good answer from Ruby, and looks like that Lord is being defended very well. The mid lane is pushing as well. Okay, Edith going in. There's the engage. Avatar of the Guardian finds two, and Haya goes in with a shadow kill. Shut down onto Edith. Shut down onto Gator as well. Two down from the side of Outlaws. A successful defense coming from TS, and that's the aggression from Big
गुड
Brother.
इवनिंग
But it
R99,
won't be
welcome to the
enough. I
stream.
would say it's a good defense, and they are pretty successful in dealing with the Luminous Lord.
I mean, it has just been the case even in the last game as
Skies,
well.
welcome to the stream
Nothing
करे हुए।
out of the ordinary happening, because I know that Team TS really likes to defend well. It is their gameplay style to lose the early game and then defend the second tower, and then surprise the enemy with a single team fight and take them all down and go to the base straight away. That is the strategy which they are trying to make it happen in this game as well. And I hope that might be the case, because it will be really interesting to see. But anyway, right now, the side of Team Outlaws are really, they're really struggling to find an opening for those team fights. The Edith went in well, but I feel like if she went in the moment where the minions were still there, then it would have been more useful, because the team fight which just came up there in that bottom lane, it happened when the the they were not ready for defending, and yeah, that's why I feel like they need the minions so that they can engage a bit properly. They need to coordinate their skills. Otherwise, Outlaws, I mean, the side of the side of Team TS are able to make very good plays and able to defend it so easily. So yeah, they really need to coordinate in order to take this game for themselves.
Indeed, and I'm kind of curious whether the side of TS will be contesting for this upcoming Lord, as it is going to be very valuable. But also, there's another thing. It will be same as the 12-minute Lord. It won't be the 18-minute enhanced Lord. So they can still pull up a huge defense as they did in the previous one. They just have to stick to the basics and let Outlaws make the mistakes and respond to those mistakes, not take the fight in their own hands as they are kind of behind. But we can also see that Basic on the Harit as well as Kiran are dealing a good amount of damage, and they know pretty well how to punish Outlaws if they overextend. So both the teams need to execute the siege in the best way
Watch
possible.
party
Let's see
did
who
not
comes out
knew
on the
that.
top. Lord marching in from the mid
Hmm.
lane, and TS are kind of outside their territory. They need to go inside and look for the defense. We have Gatot here as well. There's the engage from Edith. Avatar of the Guardian finds no one. Edith gets pulled in deep inside. Shadow kill also finding no one. There's the shutdown onto Edith. All the inhibitors are down. Xborg, who are you chasing? Come to the team fight. You need to defend, but no, the base gets locked down, and that's your winner, guys. Outlaws with the 2-1 lead, with the win on to the semi-finals, moving on to the finals, and unfortunately, TS won't be defending it today, but they did put up an amazing fight in this match.
Definitely. I mean, you do not expect anything less than that level of gameplay in the, semi-finals of the state level. And right now, Sarah, if you're there, what would you like to say about the match which just went down?
What just happened is that Team TS did not get their comfort picks in this game. Flokuma's Fanny was banned out, I believe, and that is where things went quite haywire, and Team TS lost their flow. Flokuma lost his flow, which means that Team TS had the disadvantage in the entire game. A bit of a hero pull issue there, which is where Outlaws actually outplayed Team TS and got the victory.
Definitely. You pointed out the right things. And with that, I really felt like the Gatot Kacha was doing so well. But yeah, with that, Sassy, would you like to say anything else?
Well, I would like to commend TS for putting up a show for us in the second game of this series. The third game was unfortunately not in their favors, but I feel they have a lot of potential. They showed us their potential, so all they need to do is fix their draft a little bit more. I hope they rewatch the matches and learn from what they could have done better. We gave some suggestions. They'll take their own suggestions and they'll come back stronger in the upcoming tournaments, I would believe. And the side of Outlaws are looking pretty strong, so they might be contenders, and they are actually going against very strong teams like IGN. So hopefully they can keep up the good work, and also as they lost the second game, they kind of overextended. They need to focus on their team fight potential as well as the Lord sieges where they seem to be messing up a little bit. So both the teams can improve a little bit here and there, and they can do amazing in the upcoming tournaments. So hopefully they can come back stronger. And good luck to Outlaws.
Definitely, Shazzy. And with that, the first semi-finals has ended, and Team Outlaws have secured a position
Hmm.
to the grand finals for the state of Sikkim. They would be moving on towards that Swiss bracket to face off against either of Team Pantera or Team IGN, whose semi-finals will be right up next, along with some amazing casters like Marcus and Scariot. And we will be leaving the stage to them. This was Sarah, your host, alongside Shazzy and Fredo, and we will be taking the lead. Have a good night, everyone, and stay tuned.
Wait, bro. Chill, bro.
Daddy, chill.
Do you wanna get a free epic skin? Yeah. Battle Knight Esport is doing a free epic skin giveaway today, tomorrow, every day, in every live stream of this tournament. Free epic skin, bro. Free epic skin. Free epic skin.
Really, Dixon? Really, Dixon? Really, Dixon? Give me the ring now.
Hey, wait, bro.
Give me the
please,
free epic skin, bro.
Please don't kill me, man. I'm just a messenger, bro. Please don't kill me. I have a wife.
Give me the
I have
skin, bro.
kids. Please.
Give me the
Please
skin,
don't
bro.
kill me, bro. I'm just a messenger, man. Let me tell you how you can join the giveaway. Let me tell you
What?
how you can join the giveaway.
Okay.
Just stick around till the end of the live stream, and
Okay.
the host and the casters they will select you, man.
I'm gonna go
कोई गेम
watch the live
खेलते
stream.
Just
हैं, सुपर
comment down
मारियो
your
खेलते हैं
UID and the
गाइस
team you are
जब
supporting,
तक ऐड चालू है.
and they will select you. Please don't kill me,
सुपर
man.
मारियो.
If I don't
Tun
get the
tun
skin,
tun 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 tun.
Yeah, if you wanna win the epic skin, just stick around till the end of the live stream. And just comment down your UID and the team you are supporting. That's all, man. That's all. Good luck, guys.
कॉपीराइट। सुपर मारियो, सुपर मारियो, सुपर मारियो, मारियो मारियो। चलो भाई सुपर मारियो खेलते हैं ऑनलाइन तब तक। आवाज जाता है बहुत। हमारा भाई बड़ा हो गया, खाते पीते खानदान का। बड़ा होगा क्या, स्क्रीन नहीं हो रहा। कोई ना, ऐसे ही। अरे भैया 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 छोटा कर दिया मेरे को। वाह पिंकी वाह, क्या सीन है। फुल स्क्रीन हो रहा ना, करो ना फुल स्क्रीन करो बेटा, फुल स्क्रीन में मजा आता है। ये ऐड वुड क्या है, ऐड नहीं चाहिए। ऐड के साथ कैसे खेलूंगी। फक, इससे ज्यादा तो मैं छोटा सा स्क्रीन पे ही खेल लूं, नहीं खेलना बड़ा स्क्रीन। अभी फ्रिज में रखो। आज चिड़क चिटकले मेरे साथ अन्याय हुआ है, मेरे साथ अन्याय हुआ है। और बड़े स्क्रीन में नहीं दिखता क्या सुपर मारियो। मटके में फंसा सुपर मारियो ऑनलाइन। What the heck is this? Super Mario Online. Play Super Mario Online. Yes, ये वाला। क्या डाउनलोड हो रहा है, स्टार्ट करो भैया, भैया सितात करो सितात। हाँ चलो चलो चलो। भाई आगे चल रहे, जंप कैसे करेगा। अरे सी भैंस की टांग, गेम नहीं मिल रही मुझे। जो गेम मैं ढूंढ रही हूँ बचपन वाली, वो बचपन वाली गेम नहीं मिल रही है। क्या बोलो, क्या बोलोगे गाइस। क्या बोलोगे गाइस, जो गेम चाहिए वो क्यों नहीं। ये गेम भी मैंने खेली है बहुत बार, ये गेम भी खेला है। सुपर मारियो ऑनलाइन। क्या प्ले गेम, फुल स्क्रीन नहीं होता, रन गेम हो रहा है। हाय नाना जी, हाउ यू डूइंग। डूइंग ग्रेट, हाउ यू। रहने दो, जो पहले था वही खेल लेते। ये तो बिल्कुल काम ही नहीं हो रहा, यही वाला खेलते हैं। यही खेलते हैं भाई, यही खेलते हैं। यार रिमोट कंट्रोल होता ना मेरे पास, मजा आता। चिटको चिटको, ओ ए मेरा खत्म हो गया भाई। यहाँ पे मेरे को गन मिलती है, मैं मर गई फालतू का, फालतू का मरी हूँ भाई मैं। ऊपर चढ़ के वो लेना पड़ेगा। किधर भाग रहा है यार? गन होनी चाहिए मैं स्क्वाड के साथ क्लासिक खेल रही थी। अच्छा क्या बात है, चलो ये कम। देखो एक तो दिख नहीं रहा है ऐड की वजह से। वो आगे वाले में रोज है, आगे वाले में रोज है। ठीक है तो हट सकता था, लेने के लिए हटाया। अरे भाई फाइनली ये मारूंगी नहीं मैं, पीछे लग जाएगी। गाइस एक शॉर्टकट मेरे को पता है इसमें एक शॉर्टकट है, बताते बचपन में बहुत खेला है मैंने। पैसा ही पैसा, अंधा पैसा, अंधा पैसा। हाय मेरे निकलते मुझे खा लिया गया भाई। छोटा होके वापस आई हूँ, मुश्किल से ऊपर गई थी। एक बतख से पूरा खाना खा दिया। यार रिमोट कंट्रोल में गेम खेलने को इतना मजा आता है ना, क्या बताऊं मैं। अब मैं उसमें नहीं जा रही, मैं एक बार गई देखा मैं गई। बिना कुछ लिए जाऊंगी भैंस के टाइम पे। छोटा वाला ही सही है यार, मोटा वाला छोटा वाला भी सही है। था एक गेम, बहुत खेलते थे हम लोग। एक रिवोट आता था। ये गेम के जगह कोई गेम ले सकते हैं। मैं खाई की जगह ले सकते हो गाइस, देखा कितना आराम से खाई में घुसी। इतनी बड़ी जगह होने के बाद भी खाई नहीं मिली मुझे, खा ही मिली मुझे खुद में। भाई बतखे कब से उड़ने लग गई? चल ले भाई मेंढक, क्या कर रही है? आते को मार के तेरे ऊपर कूदूंगी मैं बतख। दूसरी वाली बतख को भी है ना ताड़ बनाऊंगी तुम्हारे। हाय मेरे को कूदना चाहिए था, मेरे को पता था ये मेरे मुंह पे आएगी। अरे आराम से करो, कर लिया। मेरे को पहले तो शुरुआत से फास्ट में ही आ जाता है ऐसे बनवाने। इतनी बार खेला है ना ये, पता है कहाँ पे क्या है। भाई आगे कूदना पीछे नहीं। दूसरी गेम लगाते बेइज्जती हो रही है, बेइज्जती हो रही है, बेइज्जती हो रही है गाइस। दूसरा गेम खेलते हैं। अरे रुको, ऑनलाइन वो कौन सा गेम था? रोड फाइटर, ऑनलाइन रोड फाइटर, रोड फाइटर। ये गेम। चलो ये बहुत बढ़िया कार्टून है। भाई चलने का क्या लोगे? हेलो, अबे यही मजा नहीं आता है पीसी में। ये इधर ही खड़े खड़े हो गया मेरा काम खत्म, आगे चल ही नहीं रही। हाँ लेफ्ट राइट घूमना ऐसे 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 नहीं हो रहा गाइस। ये रोड फाइटर एक गेम थी। अरे इंजन बंद कर दे भाई, नहीं चल रही तो। और कौन सी गेम थी? और कुछ खास गेम नहीं थी। हर एक गेम में अरे यार एक गेम था जंगल रन करके, Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. नहीं खेला फिर मैंने वो बहुत कीबोर्ड पे आवाज आ रहा था तो मैंने फिर नहीं खेला खेलूं क्या कब चालू होएगा टूर्नामेंट बड़ा ब्रेक लिया है स्ट्रीम ऑफ नहीं खेलते अब टाइम कहाँ मिलता है यार स्ट्रीम ऑफ खेलने को स्ट्रीम पे जो टाइम मिलता है वही मिलता है एडिटिंग करो वो करो ये करो फुर्सत नहीं मिलती मुझे हो गया चालू क्या टाइमिंग है भाई गेम चालू किया और वो चालू हो गया बंद करो बंद करो
Of tonight, it is going to be IGN going against the team Pantera, a new one in the scene. Excited to be joining you as your host. I am Ray. Joining me with is Scarediet and Marcus on the caster deck. And getting right off the bat, Scarediet, you are well known. You know the team IGN really well. What are you expecting to see in this game as they will be facing a new team who has also made it to the semifinals?
I mean, already excited to see what IGN has got on the table to offer us. Plus, on the other side, Pantera, right? They're the ones who they're up against. I really want to see, and I'm intrigued as to what their preparation is looking like for IGN, right? Because you know that IGN has got a world-class player named Witch. He's got the international experience too, so of course they're a pretty solid opponent.
Definitely, they're a solid opponent. One of the players with the international experience, just like Apex, the which exists here. So, Marcus, my question to you: you're definitely excited. What do you expect to see? I mean, I think you've seen the matches before of Pantera Squad. So, what do you expect to see? Any guesses that you want to make?
I think it's gonna be a difficult match, especially for IGN because they're gonna be having that pressure.
Oh,
They are already well known in the scene, so they are gonna be having to deal with that pressure. They have to keep up to the name. So yeah, let's see if there's any shocker today or everything goes smoothly for IGN.
yep, hopefully everything goes smoothly for one team we do not know yet. So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be leaving the draft phase right to Scarediet and Marcus. Take it up, guys.
Well, my boy, thank you so very much for that, Ray. As we will be jumping into the game, ladies and gentlemen, this is the second semi-finals of the first game in front of us between IGN on the blue side taking on Pantera on the red side. 4 bans already. Marcus, take us through with it.
Alright, so we are seeing a Ruby and a Matilda being banned out. Two heroes with that roaming potential being taken off. There goes the Phobius. Yeah, pretty solid bans coming in. Chip and Suyu being taken out by Pantera as well. Let's see what the last ban is gonna be.
Butterflies born by the wish.
You know what? They've now taken away the Phobius as well as the Zushin. Now, normally in these circumstances, you would want to prioritize something along the lines of a Khalid or an Edith to try and have that early advantage in the EXP lane. But here's the thing, Marcus. I've kind of seen a pattern where you are only as good as the mid laner of your team. It's more or less like a mage who's actually the driver of all of the team fights and the result that come after it.
Yeah, I totally agree with you on that, Skadiet. The thing is, if you're the mid laner, your duty is to give those ganks in the top side and the bot side. So you will have to deal with the enemy mid laner. You'll have to outclear the minion waves, manage your waves accordingly, and give that important rotation there. And you have to make sure that you're not caught off guard, you're
Yeah.
not poked. So it's a very key role. You need to be very, very careful because that's what's gonna be giving that numbers advantage during those ganks.
That is absolutely correct. But again, at the same time, now you've got the alpha early on, a pick where you're going to make sure that you've got that advantage in the jungle. But I feel that's a very early pick for the alpha. Now you can actually pick a composition that can revolve around in terms of the kiting, or you can just go for a hard anti-dive that will create problem for them. And I like the pick coming in from Pantera. They pick up a Khalid, they lock in the Vixana as well. So he's going to be creating a lot of problems. And this Khalid could go anywhere, maybe in the roam, maybe in the EXP. Heck, I mean, if you really want to try something, put him in the gold lane.
Yeah, yeah, we've seen teams do that. But yeah, that's a very flexible hero that Pantera has logged on to. And let's see, to answer for that, looks like Aurora is going to be the mid lane. The classic Aurora versus the Vexana happening here in the mid lane. And Edith, another flexible hero there, being picked by the side of IGN.
Yeah, since it's anti, I think so. He's got the hero pool to pick up the Edith into that EXP lane again, and it might work out really well. But is Pantera really gonna log this Mia? Surely no, right? I mean, we've seen the rank games Mia, but not really head over heels for that pick so early on, because you already have quite a lot of counter for that Mia on the other side, which with the Frigid Glacier, Aaron again with the.
Are you having any laugh? Are you getting any loving? If other people do, why can't you have a little fun?
Jungle pool for Pantera. IGN can definitely do that. Meanwhile, Harith gets banned out, and look, that's what they did. They took out that Ling.
You call for it, and they've absolutely done that. But again, Pantera can do similar thing, right? They can ban out onto that gold lane too. Make sure that there's no big problems for the 1-1. I think so. The next ban should be a Moskov, because again, Moskov wins out the lane and can also rotate much faster than a 1-1 technically with the Spear of Destruction. Or you could probably go along the lines of maybe banning it with the Ruby, because I've got a Khalid who wants to dive in, and if IGN pick up a Ruby, that's a hard anti-dive composition where you've got a lot of CC to deal with. But here's the thing, IGN can actually pick up something along the lines of a dive for themselves as well in that roam, so that might work out.
Yep, and they absolutely stuck to that strategy, to not let 1-1 have any difficulties in the goal lane, taking down that Moskov right away. Let's see what the last ban is gonna be. You think? Okay, interesting. They could, probably further down limit that jungle pool right now.
Yeah, they could either go in that direction, or they can, again, there's no need to ban away any kind of EXP lane. I was about to say Xborg as well, if not higher, because we know Xborg has been basically brought back into the meta with the assassins just showcasing everything. You've got Xborg who can actually be a bit more flashy as well, plus can sustain a lot, and you've got that lasting insanity to deal with. But now what is going to be the pick of Pantera is a big question. Do they lock in their EXP roamer jungle? I would kind of like the idea of a Nolan as well. You try to play for the early snowball, and you can close in the gap against the Aurora too.
Absolutely, they could go for that. But looks like jungle is the hero that they're gonna be picking right now. The question is which one? Is it gonna be the Bane or the Hayabusa? Oh, what do you think about that Bane pick? Yep, they did go for that Bane pick. What do you think about that Bane pick, Skariet?
I think so. It's a pretty solid one, right? Because you eventually close out any possible disengage for the IGN, and you also have the tool of, again, the Raging Sandstorm to try and dive in on the other side. But I would kind of like the pick of this Beatrix as well. I don't think so Analyst would be a way to go, because again, you've got Rain Honor who does not really care about that slow, plus Sami as well on that Bane would eventually create a lot of problems. Kimmy locking in the Lolita. Now playing a hard anti-dive. I kind of like this idea. I like where this is going. And at the same time, if you lock in the Beatrix, you'd eventually want to play into that kill box composition where there's one small box where you would like to keep the players in and then finish them off. And Beatrix does the job really well for that.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what they're going to be doing in this matchup here. The draft revealed here for IGN, they got their lineup ready. Let's see what the last hero is going to be for the side of Pantera. Looks like they do need a Roamer or the EXP, depending on where the Khalid will be played. But I feel the Ruby is a good option right now. You would need someone to cancel out the Lolita stuns, and Alpha and Edith are there. They can they can also dive in. So you need someone to protect your backline. I feel like a tanky, frontliner would be great because they already got their damage pool sorted.
Pick an alert into the EXP, put Khalid in the room.
Wow.
With that, you've basically got an answer for the Nomenon Blast with the final slash. Plus, you can also go in for the re-engage with the Raging Sandstorm. But I think
that idea.
Yeah, but I think so. They're gonna. Yeah, I was about to say, but they're gonna lock in something that can actually create a bit more dive for them. So they've locked in the Kufra too. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of dash coming in on the other side, so I don't quite know how well Fuzakin's Kufra is gonna be like. But Marcus, I mean, you're the brains out there. Who do you think has got the better comp?
Looks like a pretty balanced out comp. The win conditions are definitely going to be different here. In the late game, we're going to be seeing a lot of 1-1. She's going to be very annoying to catch too, and 1-1 with an Inspire there. So you need to make sure that ult doesn't pop off. It's going to be pretty hard for them to counter that. They have the Kufra, they have the Khalid. Pantera has that balanced comp there. They got that tankiness, they got that damage dishing out and towards the late game. But if you see at the comp of IGN, they got that Beatrix as well. Edith, you cannot underestimate the damage that's going to be coming in once she transforms. So it's a pretty even composition, I must say, for both these teams. They got the sustainability, they got the damage as well. It's all on the rotations and all on the hero mechanics. So let's see what happens.
Absolutely. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be jumping into the Land of Dawn to see what happens in this first game of the best of 3 series between IGN taking on Pantera. IGN on the blue, Pantera on the red, and starting on the opposite areas of the map, both picking up their orange buff first, meaning the rotation is going to look pretty opposite. But if we talk about the mid lane matchup, it should be pretty even out because both Vixana, Aurora can clear out those waves quickly. But yeah, eventually Kimi again running in with the concussive blast will help out them to maintain the river control.
Absolutely, and the EXP matchup is gonna be an intense one to watch because the turtle is gonna be spotting there. You need to hit that level 4 before the other. That's gonna be one concern to look about. Meanwhile, the jungle rotations coming in. Look at Alpha; he's gonna be going in for that creep on the top side and a potential gank stadium.
Yeah, they might want to try and take that one creep away as well to steal away the level 4. Oh my goodness, Tenzin is still level 1. Again, he's not been able to quickly grab in those cannon minions. He probably might have missed one as well, and that's a big problem because look at bottom side, Respect sees one person, and now Zelo was there, but the jump has been mixed up perfectly. That's unfortunate, but Respect needs to run away. Sammy a bit too ahead, but the charge basic attack gets the job done, while Kimi is still there with just needs one hailstone blast, and he gets hit perfectly to take him down. A jungle for a gold lane, a big win for IGN.
Pretty aggressive gank coming in from Pantera. Doing that 4-man tower dive there on that Beatrix. They managed to get it, but Bane had to pay the cost for it. Now he's without his buffs. Turtle is gonna be spawning in. But yeah, a jungler for a gold laner. I would say it's a pretty fair trade. But let's see what do they make most of it as the turtle is gonna be spawning in. Let's see who gets the first turtle.
Yeah, Aaron for now just wants to get a bit of a level advantage over Sammy, stealing away that one gargoyle. Anti is again having a fun time in the EXP lane. He's already denying quite a ton of creeps, and now Tenzin should be picked off as well. Frosted Wind was there, he uses the flicker to try and survive, but wait a second. Primal Form was there as well to steal him away with his HP bar. The flicker from Anti, still trying to catch him, but he's surviving at a slither of HP, dodging everything, only to be picked off at the end. So many resources to take down one guy, but that still gives you a lead in the turtle pit. Wait. Oh my god, he still stole it away. That's a retribution miss out coming in from Aaron. That's a big problem, but Sammy, what a solid steal as again Revitalize comes in. You won in the EXP lane, but you lost the turtle, and now that's a fair trade for Pantera.
Absolutely. The gank on the Khalid, I knew Khalid was going to die. The only question was when, because he kept surviving that. and the roamer. I think it was the Edith and the Aurora who was occupied with that Khalid chase there, which lack of members in the turtle area, and Bane capitalized on that, securing it. Looks like a potential gang towards the bot side, Skadiat.
They might want to catch on to Respect one more time to shut down the Beatrix that is free farming against Rain Honor. Oh, all four of them are just ready to clear out this 1 minion wave, and Aaron knows this. Kimmy now has to go in for the scouting as well, and eventually would. Dominant Blast is still available, but not going in to use that. Let's not commit the flicker into this one. It was just Fuzaken. Oh, getting caught in the Bennett's rage, but I think so. It's absolutely fine. Both of these teams are just going to be A-okay. Don't really want to give up a lot of that space either. Yeah, and here we go with the disengage as well. Good discipline coming in from both the teams.
Yep, that discipline is to be expected at the highest of the highest stakes here in the semi-finals. And look at the top side, Edith going in with that aggressive wave clear there, giving that opening for Edith to make that rotation and a possible gank perhaps in the mid lane.
I mean, you never really want to see an Edith winning up against the EXP lane of a Khalid and out-rotate him. That technically comes down to be a skill issue, and I'll have to say it might sound harsh, but that's the case. A good zone coming in from Witch as well, forcing Rain Honor to jump backwards. Finally uses up the spikes to toss that CC with the Frosty Wind. Again, there's a big problem coming in terms of the rotation itself for Pantera. They try and catch one more again. Anti wants to jump in with the onwards, tries to get that knock up in. A perfect support from Witch coming in to try and take him down, but still, Rain Honor wins the trade out, catches Respect in the midst of it all. It was a 1-for-1 trade down there in the gold lane where no one actually fell in the mid lane fight. Anticlimactic there, to be honest.
Yeah, and now it's a 4v4 situation in the total. Let's see who secures it.
Yeah, again, Deadly Catch being used up to try and stun them with the Nominal Blast. They try and get 73 HP, and it's again Sammy winning out there, which they hold the people in their own places. But man, oh man, Aaron needs to work on that retribution quite a lot though, because the chase is on. They still try to catch them low, but not enough to finish them off or execute them whatsoever. And Tenzin now have an advantage. Knock up coming in. Anti needs to survive this. The man is just staying for way longer than he should. Too much above his pay grade.
Yep, and I think they're going to be trying to push down that. They'll definitely get that top turret. They could go for another one because the rotation coming in from IGN is now towards the bot side of the map. Shifting focus here, goes and engage on the 1-1.
Yeah, it seems like, again, crossbow tank coming into the place as well. Aaron will survive. Not any major difficulties out there, but again, IGN, I mean, they get everything that they need. Kimmy is giving the setups as well, but it just seems like Aaron is facing a lot of troubles with those retributions, because had that not been the case, we might have seen them in the lead. But Kimmy now dived upon into the tower itself with a revitalize there. Crossbow tank not available. Tenzin with a raging sandstorm. That's a wave of crowd control. And Zelo was there to get that pick. Oh my goodness, the Renner's apathy taking away so much of Rain.
Yep, and Aided did try to get that top turret there, but right now things looking really good for the side of Pantera Skadiat. They got 2 back-to-back turtles, looking for the third one right now as they got that map control there, opening up the turrets in the bot side and the top side as well.
Seems to be the case. And here's the thing, Marcus, I mean, IGN is doing everything. They're winning the fights as well. It is just the fact that there seems to be a lack of communication in the meantime, because you've got your win condition, you're kind of forcing Pantera for those engages, and then you're just countering them so easily without any big difficulties. Even the Renner's apathy now not working, and all 5 players sticking together. They've got the advantage in both the EXP and the gold lane.
Supra charging up, Skadiat.
Yeah, seems to be them trying to catch one person, which easily able to dodge it with the Deadly Catch. Used up to zone them out. Dominant Blast catching 3, but there we go. Eternal Guard frozen in place just to zone all of them away. A good barrage of ultimates being thrown out there by the side of Pantera, but whoa, Kimmy might want to dodge the Claw Crab Cannon.
Yep,
again.
Oh my
yeah,
God. Exactly.
I mean, he's playing a Kufra like you, trying to catch people left, right, and center without considering if that's a roamer.
Yeah, an amazing play coming from Fuzaken, creating that opening for his team to dish out that damage. The mid lane though, IGN doing pretty well to hold that out. That's one lane that they're able to defend, you know, with a proper in a proper manner, but looks like a gank in the top side.
Yeah, it could be the case as well as Rain spotted him out as well. They're going to trade the towers of top as well as the bottom side, but Tenzin is still holding on for a long time. Alpha Charge comes in. The top tier has been taken down to the Nominal Blast right there, catching two of them, but Rain Honor was still surviving. He was the one who zoned out Anti, who went into the primal form, but that's a tier 2 up top to a tier 1 down bottom. You're going to take that trade every single evening.
Absolutely, and looks like a tier 2 is on the push as well from Beatrix. They did manage to get that kill on that Khalid there, but right now the mid lane yet again holds out perfectly for both these teams. Let's see who gets that fight there before they go on to the Lord. The Lord is going to be spawning Scarier in 40 seconds. This team fight that is going to be happening right now is going to be very, very crucial for who gets that numbers advantage during the Lord fight.
But here's the thing, you know, Marcus, I'm going to tell it to you. As in the later stages of this game, the only one who will actually have a very good damage would be Bane. And I don't even consider Rain on that 1-1 to be the carry into that late game. Because yes, you've got the crossbow of tank, but we know that there's so many utilities for you to deal with that one annoying ultimate. The Winter Crown plays, you've got the Shield of Lolita. There's just so much. Wind of Nature as well, like gets you the job done. So again, if it goes to the later stages of the game, the Beatrix is just going to outscale 1-1 and possibly everyone on the other side. And then with the Bennett's Rage, Nibiru's Passion, Nominal Blast, along with the Frigid Glacier, your kill box is going to come into play. And Ray, I think so that is exactly what we'll be seeing from the next minute onwards.
I mean, definitely agree with you on that, Scared, because I was just about to mention that. I mean, you just, mentioned one more thing as well, is that IGN, they have everything. They got the game condition on, but things are just not looking into the position at this point of the game, at least. But we'll have to see what really happens in the next moment. He is missing out his retribution, Aaron the Creator. So that is also a little bit of a loss right there. But the game is still going on. And just like you mentioned, I just I wanted to mention one thing. I'm so happy to seeing Lolita again, because I think it's been a really long while we haven't seen a Lolita, especially after the nerf. But in this game, her utility is really helpful because she directly counters the 1-1. If the crossbow fang is coming in, she will be ability completely deflecting it. You might not even need the Winter Crown. And even if it doesn't happen, you just said it, the Winter Crown, the Wind of Nature. So the late game is mostly going to be Pain. So it's going to be really, really interesting.
Yeah, agreed. And at the same time, Marcus, I like the point of the Lolita being picked up. But yeah, Ray, thank you so much for being there as we'll be jumping into the game.
Go ahead.
I still think that Kimi on the Lolita is still doing a decent job, but Jello on the Vexana is the one who's causing a lot of problems.
Yeah, I totally agree with you on that, Skirian. It's very hard to notice the plays coming in from Zello, but the way he's zoning out and that follow-up is always there whenever Kufra or the Khalid is going for that engage, and looks like a 5v5 brawl gonna happen in the mid lane.
Oh my god, that's what an ultimate I've seen. I remember a person who does that job at the Frigid Glacier, freeze all of them in place so that no one can capitalize on that misplay apart from just IGN. My goodness, this just reminded me of 4 of my friends actually. Okay.
But yeah, a blunder coming in from Fuzaki, on that engage. Now they don't have a roamer here. It's a free lot giveaway. IGN is gonna be rushing it down. They're gonna try to make the most out of this lot that they've got to turn things around perhaps in this game. But yeah, like we discussed initially with Ray as well, Beatrix is gonna be getting that power spike soon. Respect, all the focus is gonna be shifting towards him because everyone will try to mark him as well. But he is the one who's gonna be dishing out all those damages once he gets his item, and looks like a charge coming in from the Kufra.
Yeah, a bit of an individualistic play from IGN. They might be caught in this situation. Good positioning, being coming in, but again with the 1-1, you want to try and survive, but here we go. Which catches him down, not the perfect positioning by Rain, and that's going to be Tenzin falling as well, and that's just before the Lord is going to now march down from bottom side over towards the half of Panzera, and that's such a big problem. Losing out on your 1-1 and Tenzin, the frontliner and the damage dealer, the one who's going to clear the waves.
Absolutely, and right when I was talking about, making the most out of this Lord, seems like IGN is gonna be doing just that. They got an important pick off, they got the 1-1 out, and immediately, Pantera was forced to back away there, and now they need to be defending that Lord, trying to save as much as turret as they can, as IGN is showing no mercy. They're taking down the turrets one after another.
Yeah, and again, Rain Honor, he kind of went in for that Wind of Nature first rather than going in for that Sea Halberd, which was kind of necessary in the situation too. You've got Aaron, who's got a decent amount of lifesteal. You've got Anti as well at the primal form, who's going to be very annoying. Kimmy, let's be honest, with the Revitalize as well. And then there's Respect, who's went in for the Hunter Strike, and then the BOD. Now focusing onto that Malefic Roar as well. So even though there's a Dominance Ice on the other side, I don't think so it's going to impact a lot. Plus Tenzin on the Khalid. I'm still quite confused as to which item he's going for. Probably a Dominance Ice.
Skiri, just looking at the items here, I see lack of, hard defensive items coming in from Kufra and as well as the Khalid. They went for the Thunderbelt and the dominance size, but that's not going to be increasing your tankiness now. But pretty sure they did not need it in the early stages of the game, but they need to rush for those items right now, or else once they dive in, they won't be able to come back out of it. Unscathed.
Yeah.
They're going to be either dead or going to be very low. So yeah, that has to be taken care of right now for the side of Pantera.
And Respect is just casually throwing out the runner's apathy as well, right? So building on to the point you mentioned of not having those hardcore defense items like the anti-Cuirass, it's just gonna let you soak up so much of that damage from just that one big nuke. And that's what you don't want. But at the same time now, the strength is just in the numbers. Pantera need to stick together, and then they need to go in for the engage, because IGN don't need to force that. It's Pantera who need to force an engage, need to try and find a pick-off with the Tyrant's Revenge, and then follow it up with the Rage and the constant chain CC from the entire team. But I must say, Zello is actually playing pretty good, and Witch is doing the exact same job on his side.
Right now, as we can see, IGN has pretty much got the Lord lane, they've got that map control there, and looks like an engage going in from the Aided, but Khalid will be avoiding that. We're gonna be seeing a Lord dance coming in from both these teams. It's a 5v5 situation. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, Anti has been a bit out of position though, but he goes in for the onwards. For Zaken, seems to be in trouble as the Nominal Blast was baited out, but again, Anti, oh my god, he's gonna be caught in with the Flicker Raging Sandstorm, but the Winter Crown play coming in from the man helps him to survive through all of that burst. Important, but Fuzaken catches two as well in the Rage, with the Nibiru splashing along with the Frigid Glacier by Vage, catching the important man, and that was Sammy. Though Rain Honor was there as well. The passive comes into the play with the Hailstorm Blast catching none, as Rain Honor will still stand strong. He did not commit his crossbow of tank, because again the man was just finished off, so he still has that, and that's why he's chasing Aaron, but will have to respect on that Beatrix.
Man, what a team fight coming in. It was a 2-for-2 trade there, but the jungler is missing right now. But as we can see, Pantera is trying to bait out a fight. A potential fight might be happening in the Lord side again. But yeah, Kufra has spawned, so is Lolita. The tankers are going to be coming back, and it's going to be another Lord dance yet again.
Yeah, now you don't really have the Renner's Apathy available. Might want to switch it back to the Nibiru, as Respect picks up the Wind of Nature. That means he's going to tank a lot more of the crossbow of tank. Plus, I think so he might not mind either Tenzin or Sammy now jumping onto him. But I love the way how Witch is positioning himself, Marcus.
Absolutely, he has, he has to play it very safe, and he is going to be punishing all the dive heroes here. If Khalid and Kufra dives in, he is there to say, give that CC to the backliners who are going to be diving with them as well. And looks like the Lord is pretty low. Let's see if there's going to be a reset or a team fight that's going to be breaking out.
Yeah, it's a reset though, and that to a hard one. No one wants to compare it, but look at Tenzin's positioning. That's a crucial part. He can either pick people off or might be picked off, but he was spotted out. But wait a second, Lord pretty low in the HP. Sammy picks it up as well, right under the noses of IGN, though they will get something. They will pick Tenzin up, as again he was a bit too ahead. The punish coming in, they should have gone for the previous punish, but oh my, what a cheeky pick from Pantera.
Yep, I feel like that was a very casual gameplay coming in from the side of IGN. The Lord was right under your noses. You had the position intact, but no one was really going in and seeing the HP there. And the discipline coming in from Pantera was on point as well. They packed off, immediately as soon as they got the Lord. They didn't want to force a fight there, because who knows? You don't want to end up wasting away that Lord. And right now the shift of focus is towards the bot side. Let's see what they do with this Lord. Will they get the most out of it? The mid lane turrets are still yet to be broken, so they need to shift their focus towards the mid lane, and that's what they're doing right now. But Lord has already been taken care of.
Yeah, but now they're setting up for this fight in towards bottom, and Aaron needs to be careful. Fuzoken's gonna get ready to jump onto him as Zello tries to cut off his rotation path as well. Rain on a and eventually going for the chase as well, but there we go. The knock up coming in, knock back as well. We got the deadly catch for there. Aaron just deleted, obliterated, playing for longer. And they should have a good punish coming in. But there's one thing, Marcus, that I must say. Mid tier 1 is still standing strong. And the shape of the base is in a way that I would not like to mention on stream.
Yeah, yes. And it's not even 1 HP. That's the most surprising part. You know, the turret is there standing with its full HP, with its full glory there. To add on to what he said.
I'm not gonna talk about it. You know, I love my job. But yeah, so finally they're gonna try and force it down. Maybe yet Cannon still pretty healthy down on the half HP.
Okay.
Frostwind catching there. Now, as soon as I say it, it's cut short.
Okay. Okay, and the buffs are gonna be invaded out, and
At SEMrush, we see that success has changed. Once it was a corner office for the chosen few. Today, it's a marketing strategy that packs your corner shop with customers. It used to be a long workday and an even longer commute. Now, it's about finding the right marketing tools to maintain your work-life balance. Today, you decide. Stop guessing what will work next. Use smart marketing insights to skyrocket your growth.
Play don't really have a lot of minions to try and help you out either ways, and the top one will still be cleared out by Zello. It does not even matter with the amount of HP it has. IGN has to dive in, and a hard dive coming in, but maybe not. Oh my god, a perfect wave clear. Such a smart play from Pantera.
Yep, that's what you know. Bane offers a lot of things. It's a hero that can easily clear those waves with the flash coming in, but looks like an engage going on, Skirier, and wow.
Yeah, it seems to be the case. They've already got the double as well, but the shutdown on Tanti was there. But you only have Tenzin remaining now. Fuzoken is going to be joining into the fight as well. Prostimus coming in, taking them down. You've got the Kufra as well, but a good knockback from the Alpha charge. Fuzoken catches a few of them, but again, there's some Winter Crowns coming in. Oh, the Raging Sandstorm to hold them off guard, but it does not matter. As Radium was there out, and the minions in mid are just going to clear things out. IGN. They game number 1, but boy, they had to work for it.
My goodness, Kyrian. The game was almost going either ways, but that blunder coming in that last team fight that we saw, you know, where Kufra was caught very badly. He came in with a good engage there. He latched on to his ult perfectly. But Aurora, you need to be wary of that hero. You know, that's an anti-dive hero right there. You can't just blindly, you know, follow up with that Kufra there without... keeping in mind being watchful, and it's Witch on the Aurora, so you have to be, you will be punished if you do those reckless plays, and that's what happened. And in the end, that team fight at the base there, 1-1 got deleted as soon as she was spawned. So yeah, that was an amazing play coming in from IGN.
Yeah, indeed. Again, you had the anti-dive composition. It was working really well as well, but the neutral objectives is something that, again, Pantera are working pretty good, but IGN have to figure out a way to try and stop that. Both the mages having over 30% of damage dealt in the entire fight. But I have to say, if it's not for the neutral objectives, Aaron was actually doing a very good job going in 2 and 1, making sure that you're not dying. That in a composition that is the one that wants to dive on you. So yeah, good patience from him. But ladies and gentlemen, that's about it for that one game. Ray, welcome back here, my boy. You're muted on Discord, by the way. Happens. It's okay. Understandable.
Happens with the best of us.
Indeed.
No, I mean, actually, ladies and gentlemen, before, you know, we'll move on. The reason I was muted, I was actually looking into an announcement. We have our giveaway winners. So today's giveaway is over, and the winners are Shinra, who has won the skin of Paquito, Fist of Glory. A nice choice, honestly. Not really seen that much in the meta. And Rexy, who has gone for the Lunox Dawn Revolution. Well, it might be a gold lane player, obviously, hopefully. I don't really prefer that much of in mid lane. But anyways, congratulations to the giveaway winners. And guys, you can also win that. Do participate in the stream of tomorrow. But the giveaway is officially over now. And back to the game. What an impressive play we had here. The game could have gone to any of the teams. But, you know, I think scared, you mentioned the Beatrix's damage into scaling into the late game, and that is basically what happened. Nibiru's passion was melting 1-1 in so many of the engages. She couldn't do anything. Even if they were able to take down Kimi, who was one of the obstacles of stopping their goal laner, it didn't really matter because Beatrix was just, she was like relentless. But yeah, other than the objective play that was missing a little bit from the Aaron the Creator, I think it was impressive nonetheless. And I think, you know, and one more thing I would like to ask Scared, Khalid wasn't able to perform that much. Is it just because of the Aurora, or is there something else as well?
Most of it was because, again, which he had a pretty solid positioning. But overall, I would have to say, I mean, Reigns on that 1-1, he was facing a lot of troubles in terms of his own positioning. And that's why we kind of saw his team struggling as well. Didn't really see a lot of crossbow of Tang used up in all of those fights too. But yeah, that's about it. I think so they need to work on how they're approaching the fight, Marcus.
Yep, that's for sure. They need to be very careful. We saw in that late game, when the inhibitor in the top side was still standing, Bane did manage to get that clear on. But after that, everything went downhill for the side of Pantera. Already, things were already almost downhill from that team fight there. But that engage coming in, Beatrix going on with that damage, like you said, Ray, Beatrix, respect on the Beatrix towards the late game was unstoppable.
Gotta respect it.
Yep.
Gotta respect it. And let's see if the side of Team Pantera will be respecting them as well and coming up with a newer solution, or the side of Team IGN will be doing a clean sweep. And with that, Scared and Marcus, you can take up the draft because the game has already begun. We'll be taking no breaks, ladies and gentlemen. We are heading straight into the game.
Well, thank you so very much for that, Ray. And as you mentioned, the game 1 already went for IGN, ladies and gentlemen. But this game 2 can very well go in the hands of Pantera if they draft well. They banned out the Harith early on, they banned out the Zushin. Not something that we normally see, Marcus, on the first 2 bans, but it may be because they want to keep a few picks open, like the Suyu, maybe the Phobius, maybe the Khalid.
Yep, absolutely. Those are the heroes that we've been seeing a lot of, people pick, and they're gonna be capitalizing on that, trying to secure those heroes into their side. Suyu ban coming in from the side of IGN this time. Yeah, the chip is always there in the ban. We are not really seeing a lot of chips, being able to play in the lineup so far. But there goes the Phobius. Phobius being taken out as well.
Seems like they really want to prioritize something along the lines of a Khalid. And again, as they banned out the Zushin, you can also, try and make sure you pick up a composition where you want to hard counter the enemies, dive in. But wait a second, that's a Mathilda ban. All right, understandable. You kind of want to respect the Mathilda. But at the same time, there are still quite a few picks open up for grabbing. Again, Khalid being the priority one. There's also the Edith that you can pick up. I'm kind of missing something though.
The Ruby?
I mean, she's kind of fallen off if you really consider in terms of how things now go. Because again, she kind of gets outranged by those mages, gets poked a lot as well. And in the gold lane, it's kind of more like a Harith, Nathan, and Moskov into the meta.
Yep, and looks like they're going to be going in for that Khalid, like you said, Skadiat. They are not going to be compromising on that hero. That flexible option there, Pantera they want to leave that open in this matchup as well. And let's see what the side of IGN are going to be picking. Looks like Alpha might be picked here, but will they lock onto it? Yes, they will. Will they go for an Edith pick along with that Alpha, Skadiat? What do you think?
To be very honest, I think so. That could be a very good pick. You've got a Khalid on the other side either ways, and Edith is a very solid flex pick too. Either Kimi could play it if he wants to. Anti has already shown the Edith in the previous game, so I kind of like the idea. But again, the Alpha being picked up so very early on, it seems like IGN kind of want to go in for that against kill box composition, which they went in the previous game. So what do you pick up to counter all of that? I really feel that if you really want for Pantera, they can pick up an Eve and hold the fort down against the other side.
Yup, they could definitely do that, Skadiat. We could see, okay, looks like a very similar draft coming in as we saw in the previous game. That's going to be the Lolita and the Vexana being logged here by the side of Pantera. Yeah, they're not. They got the Vexana, but they stole the Lolita from IGN this time.
Yeah, it seems to be the case. And I don't really feel like Lolita was literally one of the biggest problem in that composition, though I did understand the idea with Kimi picking it up, because whenever there's a Raging Sandstorm on the other side, there's also, again, if I'm not wrong, the Tyrant's Revenge. You can just put up a Phenomenon Blast and try to zone out the other side. You don't really need that tool to engage, but rather to re-engage. And that is the idea which Pantera should be looking forward to as well. Because again, yes, you can surely go in for that flicker Phenomenon Blast plays, but it does not really matter as much. Now, Ruby being locked in again by IGN. Another flex pick, and I love the way how IGN are drafting this one. Edith for a flex for either Roam or EXP. Ruby for a flex for either of the three lanes, technically, though should not go into the EXP since there's a Khalid out there. And you know that there's a Lolita Khalid. So you can try and ban out a few of the junglers, as again, Aaron has already picked up his own.
That's a respect ban coming in. The Bane being taken out. We did see, Sammy on that Bane there. He did really well securing those objectives. He had a really good mechanics there on the Bane there. So yeah, that ban totally makes sense right now. And since the mage pick is open, the mid lane pick is opened up for IGN, Pantera deciding to limit that pool there, getting rid of that Valentina.
I like the idea. You're just making sure that you don't give those impactful ultimates to the other side. Plus now, probably the next ban is going to look like an Aura ban. And at the same time for IGN, you can try and ban it with a Ling as well. Might create a few of the problems in your comp. Not exactly the Ling. Maybe you can take it with the Nolan. Or, alright, understandable. Xbox, true damage. Can't really be controlled in the lasting insanity. So going to respect ban those fighters. Now Rain Honor, again, comes down to him. You've got another mage potentially to be taken off board, because if you ban a gold laner, Ruby can actually play the gold.
Absolutely, that's for sure. This is what the flexible heroes offer you. You can play mind games right from the draft itself. They want to leave that options open. They want to make themselves very, very unpredictable. So I would say Pantera should go up for that mage ban, like you said, or a roam. Okay, I did not expect a Grok ban coming in. Did you, Skadiot?
Not exactly, but again, here's the thing. If now you look at the composition of Pantera, they kind of want to dive with the Khalid's Raging Sandstorm, with the Phenomenon Blast, and also with the Eternal Guard, who will be there to stop you guys. So I think so. A Grog ban is just to make sure that you don't have a disengage tool. Bane has already been banned out, so I kind of understand what the idea is. There's already a lot of anti-dive for the side of IGN, with anti on the Ruby, Kimi on the Edith. Again, this one pick will eventually reveal what their draft is, unless it's a gold laner, or even that might reveal kind of, because you then have to put someone in the EXP lane. But picking up a mid. All right, the lock in the Sicilian. That means both Ruby and Edith can actually go into the EXP and the gold lane, while you can focus down on something more in terms of the utility for the roam, like a Rafaela probably.
Yep, that would be great. They already have a very, frontline based comp there. They got the tankiness there. And the constant heal would be great. And the slowdown coming in from Rafaela would be amazing as well. It looks like a good pick there in the roam. But let's see what heroes Pantera are going to be locking down. And looks like the Ling and the Nathan is going to be locked in. Ling on the jungle, Nathan on the gold lane. But yeah, let's see what IGN picks now.
If they pick up another gold laner, that means again they want to play for a front to back composition, and this Ruby goes to the EXP lane, which I'm not a very big fan of.
Yeah, I think the Ruby might go into the roam, and we might see anti on that EXP with the Edith once again, but we never know.
It is possible, but here's the thing. A roaming Ruby is just gonna be poked the heck out by Cello. That's the main problem. So they'd still lock in the Clint, want to play in for that early to mid-game snowball, while there is a Khalid on the other side. For the late game, you got insurance in the form of Witch on that Sicilian. It's understandable, they can do it, but I don't quite still find a way for how they could pull this one off. I like the draft of Pantera a bit better in this case, apart from again the Lolita pick though, but it still kind of works.
Yeah, I totally agree with you on that, Skadiot. And looking just at the comp here right now. Both the teams, they got the fair bit of share. They have that late game damage there. They got the heroes that can go into the back line. Ling is gonna be deadly towards the late game because he's gonna be offering that split push. He's gonna be maintaining that lane pressure there. So the map control is gonna be really important right now. But yeah, let's see how these heroes are gonna be faring out in the rotations because draft looks on point right now.
Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, the draft does look on point, but we'll have to see which team is more pointy to pierce through the hearts of the other side and probably break a few of them in the way. Either it's going to be IGN to close the series out in a 2-0 fashion, or maybe Pantera can finish off what they started in the previous one as they start on the blue side, IGN on the red side, and both the junglers now starting in from the lower half of the map. Purple for one, orange for the other to move over towards the gold in their last rotations.
Absolutely, and it's
Guys, I'm
Ruby
back.
on the EXP lane that we were speculating. It turns out to be true, Skadiat, what you predicted here. But meanwhile, Pokey coming in the mid lane.
What?
Yeah, I would call it Pokey Skadiat. Like,
Pokey.
that's the job in the mid lane. You gotta poke your enemies there, make sure they're low, and this limits the ganking potential that's gonna be happening in those rotations. All you have to do is poke the heroes, get their HP low to prevent the ganks.
Pokey.
Nothing is scary.
Sounds like a bit more like Pookie.
Okay, let's start. Let's start with that.
She used to call me that, but alas. Either ways, Kimmy, again, we were discussing about the fact, right? Either Kimmy in the gold, or you could say either Ruby in the gold or Edith in the gold. Now, Ruby's going to lose that lane against Tenzin or that Khalid. It's quite understandable, even in terms of the rotation. So you don't really have a priority in the EXP. And that's one of the reasons why IGN is playing over towards the gold. Smart creep secure by Anti out there, denying that to Sammy. Yes, your own jungler does not get it, but at least the gold does not go to the other side.
Yep, and here right now where the stakes are so high, every single goal matters. And right now 10 seconds for the turtle. Let's see which side is gonna be getting that map control on the turtle lane as the team make their rotation towards the turtle. I think Lolita has to pay a visit at the base though, because she has already been poked.
She has already been facing that pokey, right? I'm not gonna say that again though. Either ways, both the rotations from both the teams actually pretty smart again. Getting those level 4s for both the mages and the EXP laner. Kimmy is hiding there in the burst with the stun. Faker comes in by Zello to survive that. That was a bit of a melody out there. But eventually, a disengage from both the teams for this turtle. Aaron goes in for the Alpha Charge, thinking that Fuzukin might be playing aggressive, but level 4's not yet reached by either of the roam. Fuzukin's gonna catch that, and so will Kimmy by clearing the mid. But look at position of Tenzin. Again, he's playing in L bush so many times though, but he can be caught in. He's just so far ahead. Why is there no punish? That's something I'm surprised about. The flicker, Earth Shatter coming into catch Cello. Does not have the flicker, but Eternal Guard comes into the play as well to stop him down with the Bat's impact. But here we go, Turtle low HP, which secures that. The Norman Blast catching a few with again the Tempest of Blades with the dashes coming in. Kimmy will eventually fall. It's a 1-for-1 trade, a roamer for a roamer. Cello needs to survive as Tenzin hopping into support. Oh my god, but this one trade by Respect steals the victory in the hands of IGN.
Yep, that's the conclusion of the turtle fight there. Respect giving that conclusion. It's his side who's won that team fight. But that was a very close call, Skadiat. The turtle was very low. It took Cecilian to secure it. But yeah, they got the room for room trade, but that goal laner kill there coming from the Clint on the Nathan, that is gonna be helping them to get that goal advantage. And right now, things looking bad in the top side of the map for Pantera.
Indeed, again, Nathan needs a bit of a late game scaling though, and Respect went in for a Blade of Heptases as the first item, so he's going to be dealing a good amount of damage, and you don't really want Aaron to snowball out of control on this Alpha, because you don't really have a lot of tools if in case that hard dive comes into the play. But for now, Respect getting ganged in, but had the flicker to help him survive. Now Kimmy is also there in bit of an off position though, might catch a Rain on out there yet again. There we go with this Bat's Feast. Bat's impact comes in, Rain on with the entropy survives that. All people A-okay. No, maybe not Tenzin though. Into the tower will finally fall. Anti Surviving with the skin of his teeth. Sammy wants to join in, uses the retribution. Look at the healing. That is insane. And now Sammy just collects all the blades to run away. You can't really stay there. You can't really tank there as Aaron wants to chase. Sammy wants to survive, but it does not matter as he goes in the wrong direction. You came in for one, but you got two, and that's probably called the Prashad of Bhagwan.
Man, that heal coming in from that Ruby was totally unexpected. For a moment, I thought she is gone there. Ling is just gonna secure that kill, but my oh my, they did turn things around in the bot side. Meanwhile, the turtle lane, the turtle is up, and the team fight is on. Sticker engage coming in, and is Zello gonna survive that?
Yeah, I think so. He will be just lucky out there, not catch the primal form that very badly. So he's going to be moving back, but the turtle pit is now entirely lost. Can Sammy really want to go in? And they actually managed to steal it away. Aaron, this is not a good day for your retribution, man. That's going to be for sure. Ken will fall, but at least they got the turtle out of it. And the bottom turret is going to be under the contestant. So Tenzin again, I don't think so this is going to be a problem. He's got the river movement speed buff as well. Plus he's riding on that sand.
Yup, and meanwhile in the top lane, Nathan has been through a lot, man.
Oh!
Oh shit, that was a...
Yeah, the Sanguine Claws coming into play, and now Auntie wants to take down this Khalid as well. The Sandman, no in the HP, but will eventually heal himself back up, and Auntie, no, my god, it does not matter. That was a beautiful support coming in, and now IGN going to the aggressive play as well. Tempest to play, it's catching a few of them, but the Bats Impact coming into the play as well. Bitch wants to survive that, shoots down those arrows from behind. Trying to get those people low. It will only be Aaron the Creator who will fall. Finally an important shutdown, but IGN still turn it into an objective win.
And look at the positioning coming in from Anti-Mage. He's very deep inside Pantera territory here. But the follow-up is there, is this Vetch? But it's a 4v2 situation, Stadium.
Yeah, he needs to land the I'm offended though. Jumps in with the flicker to try and survive because again, it was on cooldown, not available. Resource being baited out, but with that you take the mid tier 1-2 IGN systematically working around the map with Kimmy on this Edith. Normally we see Edith for the re-engage, but this guy has been constantly getting the map control. Stealing it away, but wait a second, bottom side Respect easily dodges that with a flicker, and now Sammy needs to run away too. He might be caught in. Oh my god, which beautiful Sanguine Claws. That's the second time.
Man, Sanguine Claws coming on point for Witch there. And you know, it seemed like Ling would get away, but the follow-up, the map awareness coming in from the side of IGN is on point, all because of the map. You know, they've opened up the map by taking down that turret. They will be losing that top turret though, but it doesn't matter as they got the tier 2 in the bot lane and looks like they're gonna be going in for that turtle.
Yeah, I was about to ask the question if they really want to extend the Lord or they just want to wait for the 8-minute Lord, take it, try and burst open a couple of inhibitors, but here we go. Sanguine Claws coming to the clutch yet again, catching two with Tenzin using the Raging Sandstorm to survive. Beautiful engage yet again. You even knew where the position was, and the big problem, Marcus, here is Pantera are using Fuzaken for the engages, which they can't really do because the other side will just kite around it. You want that for the re-engage. You want Tenzin to use the Raging Sandstorm to try and get the other side off position.
Yep, absolutely. And little skirmish coming on in the bot side of the map here. But IGN doing really well with the wave management, you know, Anti-Mage is there with that constant pressure in the bot side of the map. So he's going to be trying to open up things, you know, trying to split Pantera there from grouping up. They need some attention here to defend to the bot lane. And right now we can see Vexana and Nathan is not there, your damage dealers are not there, just Ruby and Khalid there. You know, trying to get that vision, trying to get that zone out. But Ling doing Ling things there, trying to get that split push.
Yeah, you can't really do anything apart from that. You don't have the way to secure your own buff, and you're just gonna be going into... Oh my god, Sammy! My man is just iframing everything, an anti-mage on the other side as well, just staying there. I'm offended. Can he catch a few more than what he could bargain? Maybe not. Just a bit too much for him to handle. Fuzaken gonna be knocked up, knocked back, taken down as Respect has that damage. Tenzin wants to survive a bit of it. The poke coming in from Zello is just not enough. Sanguine Claws almost got him, but eventually he survived. Got me gasping there for the air as he was gasping for the life.
Yep, absolutely. And one more thing to notice, Kadier, Kimmy is there with those perfect CCs that we're seeing so far. The pick off is mostly coming for IGN because of his engages there. And right now we did see Lolita being caught up there with that CC coming in from Kimmy. So she's doing a really good job, as the roam edit there. But right now the Lord has been spawned. And IGN seems like the team in favor to get this, but will there be a comeback coming in from the side of Pantera?
He's just taking a lot of space that he's technically he's not supposed to. And there's only one way to make a comeback. You've got to Nathan feed every single minion to him. That's the only way, but where we go on.
Getting our party face on takes time. Thankfully, taking it off just takes 2 steps. 1. Take the day of cleansing balm. Its silky formula melts away makeup just like that. 2. Moisture surge. Its oil-free gel texture instantly hydrates and makes skin glow. Leave the party behind with Clinique.
मम्मी पापा का गिफ्ट हर साल मिठाई देते हैं मुझे लगा इस बार कुछ
Yup, right now Pantera trying to get in that bottom map control there, but...
Oh, Jello is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Should be dead. Should be dead, never mind. They don't even know where he is. Everyone survived, alright. I thought IGN might want to check that bush.
Yup, they could have done that early. They should have given up that Lord as soon as
background
was taken away, but looks like an engage coming into the top side.
Indeed. They want to catch Aaron out there, but Winter Crown for the guy. And the Blade of Heptasy is passive. Trying to catch that one. And with that, Sammy will fall. Sammy does not have his own guy to save his life. He's got no Dean, but Kimmy definitely has some flicker style plays. He's been hopping onto that for so many times. Now want to catch in a few more people, just zoning them out as Fuzaken popping up that shield early on to try and survive. Lord still a bit healthy. You've got to take it down though as Tenzin falls. Norman on blast to zone them out, catches 4. But there's no one to deal the damage. There's still a cannon minion to survive and they eventually will. But that is just the first onslaught. Sammy will jump into the play as well. We've got the bottom inhibitor that should be taken down.
Yup, and Ling is gonna be cutting down that minion wave in the mid lane.
Smart move by Fuzaken. Just diverting that minion for a second there, Marcus.
Yup, they're gonna, they have to do everything that they can to stop those minions from marching in. And right now, they just have one inhibitor turret remaining. What an amazing play coming in from IGN. They made the most out of that Lord. They're probably gonna get that inhibitor as well. And it's just the crystal that remains for the side of Pantera.
Yeah, Fuzaken getting caught in the Sanguine Claws and bursted in an instant. Now Aaron wants to catch Rain on her too, forcing out the entropy. A flicker, I'm offended play, and it does not catch anyone, but Tenzin definitely falls. And I respect, he just wants to burst them down. My, oh my. And such a smart move though in the meantime as Sammy clears out the top and the mid wave, but the bottom one has already moved in. He needs to catch in a few, but it does not matter. They just crowd control. They just stopped, obliterated, deleted. And even though Sammy is there in the Tempest of Blades, but before he lands, they will be pushed out without a parachute. As IGN took all of them and lands in with a perfect bullseye to secure game number 2 and sweep the series in a 2-0 fashion.
My oh my, what an amazing play coming in from IGN. They had that map control on point there, the gangs, the objectives there. I can't say anything else, for this game. It was a perfect game coming in from the side of IGN.
Yeah, again, just a bit of a composition understanding is where Pantera kind of lagged. But I think so they could have secured the previous game though. Now that's something that I really thought. Jello again doing a good job onto that Vexana. But again, how much can you actually rely on just one man though when you've got a snowball composition with a Ling and a Nathan? Yeah, the early damage was just not enough. But welcome back, Ray. I'm just gonna hop in and say hi again as the game is over. And so do you always show up. You kind of give me the feeling of that Vikram Betal.
What is that comparison, especially in the midnight,
gonna
man?
say
But
that.
I won't disagree on you on that. But what a game we just had. I really thought with this composition, especially with the snowball, and considering this time IGN actually went in for a more of a late game and a re-engaged composition, like Kimi
True.
on the Edith, and you had Flint, bit of an unconventional pick because you don't see him that often. You would probably see a Moskov, maybe a Hardest, maybe something even else, but not maybe even a 1-1, right? But not a Clint. So that was an unexpected, but it somehow worked in their favor. I mean, they made it work, not just somehow, they made it work. And it was really impressive how Kimi really played. It is a re-engaged
True.
composition, but somehow they made it an aggressive one. That is, I mean, Edith as a roamer, she only has the Earth Shadow to really engage compared to the other ones. But
Yeah.
still, Kimi, like huge respect to a roamer like that who was somehow able to take control of the map and give opportunity to the witch to stack up. Because at the end, you saw witch, like there was 2 slaps and Lolita was just gone right there, and Clint was able to secure. So that is a great execution on the hands
Yeah.
of I. So Marcus, my question for you: what do you think went wrong for the side of Team Pantera on this game?
First and foremost is the draft. I feel like the draft
Mhm.
did not go in favor of Pantera that much. They had that late game hero there. They had the Ling and the Nathan. They had to play safe initially, but IGN kept going on with that early push, the early aggressiveness. Uh, because they had everything. IGN had a very balanced comp there. They had the Sicilian to carry out in the late game, but the way Witch played, we could see the pass by coming in from mid game itself. The Sanguine Claws coming in perfectly. That made a lot of openings there for the team during the team fights. And overall, I would say IGN got the better draft, they got the better rotation, and they executed all the game plans perfectly.
True.
Agree with you on that, Marcus. And anything you want to scare yet before we finish this off?
I mean, that's
Anything.
about it, right? IGN, though, in that game one, they kind of looked a bit iffy. But apart from that, they were able to work out over towards the end as well, work around with the important plays that they need to. In the second game, they look very dominating and they look like, yes, they were the ones who were in control. But at the same time, boys, again, you all joined in. It was really good. Thank you so very much for that. Yeah, there are just a few things that I kind of wanted to point out as well in the game, but Marcus eventually did that with all those sanguine claws plays and everything. However, Ray, thank you so very much for hopping in though, and I really loved what we had today.
Definitely, definitely. Like, I really appreciate you guys joining in here. I enjoyed it. The game was also interesting, especially the first game, because it
Yeah.
seemed more 50-50 compared to the second game where Aitin was more in the driving seat and the side of Pantera had to take a back seat. But the game is over. IGN will be the finalist for the state of Sikkim, and we'll be looking forward to what they will be pulling up in the future. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, the semi-final series is over, and I would just like to mention the giveaway. The giveaway winners again. It is Shinra who has picked up the skin of Fist of Glory of Pakito, and Rexy, they have picked up the skin of Lunox Dawn Revolution. Both really good skins in my opinion. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to an end. Thank you for tuning in and witnessing the matches together. This is Ray, Carriot, and Marcus. We'll be signing off. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Wait, bro, chill, bro.
Daddy, chill.
Do you want to get a free epic skin? Yeah, Battle Knight Esport is doing a free epic skin giveaway today, tomorrow, every day in every live stream of this tournament. Free epic skin, bro. Free epic skin. Free epic skin.
पिंकी जी सो गए क्या? नहीं नहीं
Benedict skin?
नहीं सोई हूँ नहीं सोई हूँ मैं. चलो ठीक है, टाइम हो गया एंड करने का आई गेस. डन विथ टुडेज tournament watch party and all. See you guys tomorrow. तब तक के लिए do like, share, comment and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Bye bye, good night, sweet dreams, take care. Bye guys.